We are ready for whatever comes our way. So I'm thinking my brain was just being all mushy. But I swear to God, I didn't say Silver Song. Like, I know, I don't think I did. Anyway, I'm not calling you guys liars, but you know, maybe you are. Maybe you heard it wrong. All right, so we put that in there. Now we need to find the other half. What does this say? Had some real ramen last Monday. Dude, I haven't had real ramen at all. I had like the come and see. Huh? That's a weird imagine like translating hieroglyphics or some type of like unknown alien language or whatever, right? And it says come and see. Very odd. No, we were supposed to go get ramen, and then the ramen place was closed. So we did not get ramen. Ramen was not gotten. And that is, that sucks. Man, where is this? This L6, K5, N1. We gotta figure that out. The doorway to the buried forges of the earth. That's right. That is for the limbic forge in the armory. Once we get the second key, once we get all the keys, I'll go back and get those things. You get at least a second serving of noodles most of the time. I don't know, man. I'm not really aware of how ramen works. Symbol. High steeple of a chapel in a cemetery near Jelgin. Okay. The Jelgin. I don't even know if that's a thing over here. Center Forest, like Sinon. Casa Marshes. Alright, Jelgin's Chapel. Let's go. You saw a bunch of people, you've seen a bunch of people eat authentic ramen in the US and almost all had that. I mean, if you get a second serving of noodles, then maybe the $14 a bowl would actually make sense to me. Because every ramen shop I've seen, it's like, oh yeah, like I looked it up online. They're like, yeah, you're gonna $14. It's like $14. You get a bowl of ramen and a drink. I think the drink is free refills. It's like, man, this shit's fucking expensive. There's the symbol right there. I like how they incorporated that like creepy, like it's music, but it's not, I don't know, it's kind of like music, but they incorporate that music, that sound to kind of let you know there's monsters nearby. It's very similar to Professor Strong. It's very similar to like Resident Evil, or not, sorry, Silent Hill. Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna take a couple days for my brain to get readjusted to sleeping again, because I barely slept last night. And I barely slept the night before. The night before I slept like maybe... What the fuck is down here? Is that a person? I slept maybe like 5 hours the other night. And I slept 6 last night. Dude, Chinese buffets are crazy, man. A pocket watch with a simple 5-digit dial. 12,045 days. 12,045 days. All right, so that's the way to go to the chapel. So we're not going that way. And go back up. I'm not talking to that creepy motherfucker yet. We will. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in a long time. I always feel like as a fat guy, if you go to a buffet, like it's almost as it has the same like vibe as like a biker gang coming into like a small town, and they're all just like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Like, you know what's gonna happen. And yeah, so I don't know, I feel kind of weird about it sometimes. We know where. Now imagine if a fat biker gang rolls up to a Chinese buffet. Double trouble. I'm just playing it in my head like what it looks like. Like everyone's scared, like it's like one of those old westerns. Maybe one of those like doors, like those western style like tavern doors, which are fat people walking into a buffet. It's like, oh yeah, it's going down. Anyway, we know well of the unspeakable betrayals and abominations wrought by King Astor upon this cursed ground. But his hour draws near. In the Himalaya fields, I almost wanted to say Himalayan. In the Himalaya fields, beneath the baleful gaze of Tyr's monstrous heads, he shall be flayed, his flesh stripped in righteous reckoning. Cetharus, bear witness to my oath. So these people in the north, man, they basically worship the devil. That's basically how they worded it. Like, in simple terms, they are worshiping the devil. All right, so we're done with this. I do want to run through here. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go talk to this. What's up here? Oh yeah, this is a creepy guy. I seen him in an advertisement. This guy was in an advertisement. Their advertising is so weird, man. Like their shorts that they put on TikTok and are so fucking weird. It's literally just this guy like walking up to this guy and talking to him for like 15 seconds, and that was like the short. And it's like, how does that make people want to play the game? I don't know how that makes people want to play the game. I feel like I could make a lot more. Like, you just sit me down with a team and we just all like smoke a little weed, and I guarantee you, like, the brain juices will be flowing. Maybe order some takeout, you know, just sit around with the marketing team. Like, listen, dude, listen. Nobody wants that dumbass like Kim Kardashian audio meme sound clip. You need to do some cool shit. You know, like, use your brains a little.
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another soul since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live when hell itself opens up.
And that was the clip, basically. Did that last 10 seconds make you want to buy the game?
I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest
maybe this too
on us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind. You see, my father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to deal with the ashes. He's abdicated all responsibility, and the urn now sits in our empty ancestral home.
Let me guess. You need me to go and get it.
A home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. How lazy can you be? Cetharus, save him.
Dude, this guy. I don't know who this guy's brother is, but he is definitely lazy. So they're supposed to move the ashes, I guess. Put the ashes in the graveyard. Home across the street from a graveyard.
It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine him here, on holy ground, among the Sabinian faithful.
So basically, ashes, graveyard. Yeah, let me see if I remember this. not gonna delete this. Graveyard, ashes. Was it Gelgi or whatever? Gelgin. Okay. Gelgin. Ashes. Give ashes to the priest looking dude in the starting point at the starting area of Gelgin. All right, and hopefully it stays there, because I ain't looking for you, buddy. All right, hold up. There's a lot of dudes here. I don't want to get too distracted. There's always... Ooh. Limit capacitor large. Do I really need more than medium? I mean, I haven't even used medium yet. Oh, you're a tier 3. Oh, wow. Tier 3s. Hell yeah. Max level weapon. I don't know if it's max, but it's definitely maxed out for my capabilities. All right. So we're not going in there. Going in the graveyard. They're gonna dance. Come on, get up. I know you're alive. Listen, we're all don't you hate when video games do this, when you're clearly looking at the corpses of enemies that are not actually corpses and you're like, come on, get up. Like, I know the second I get in, like, yeah, see, the second I get within a certain distance, they're just gonna... Duh. Oh, that's what that is. Drone bypass, triple drone bypass.
Oh no!
He took too many gigabytes of bad data. Wait, that actually... Oh, that's pretty sick. What? You dodged it? Get out of here. It's only level 10. I don't know, man. I've seen... Dude, I really haven't seen a lot of people play this game with anything besides the dual axes. I think the axes are really good. That's why people just prefer it, I guess. Come on. Get on up. Oh, what the fuck is this? Time Loop Guardian. I just got an achievement that said defeat all haze, I think haze grief variants. Yeah, it's grief because it's blue. So there are more. People were saying there's only like 5 enemy types. They're completely forgetting the the stuff that comes outside comes out of the bodies of the enemies. Oh, hey, we got ads, so I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my fingers and my thumbs while these ads go through. If you let them roll, thanks. To get rid of pre-rolls, Twitch is making everybody play ads, and it is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Dude, I'm thinking about archiving some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I got the twin axes of ecstasy. I could technically switch that over. Limbic energy. Oh, did he give me? I got new shards, I'm assuming, as well. Look at all these healing items that I have not used. That's just a testament to either how good I am as a gamer or how like easy the combat is. I can't tell. I'm playing on balanced combat, by the way, because I'm like, you know, I like the game, but I don't think I want to sit here. I don't think I want to be like invested for like a month, right? I just wanna do what I do and get on out. All right, so we got 20. So we finally got some large shards, which are gonna help a lot. For grief though, maybe not. We do need neutrals. I need to upgrade my weapons, and my defensive capabilities. See, in this game, you don't level up. You get you have to level up your weapons, like upgrade your weapons, like your defensive gears, where you get your damage absorption. Your defensive gears, where you get your damage absorption, other bonuses, yada yada. And yeah, those things are definitely it's definitely important to get those upgrades. All right, so ads are still playing in like for like 10 more seconds. All right, so what I'm gonna do, all right, ads should be over. I'm gonna go to this church. This is the first time I've been to a church in a while. So if I don't. Is that a new? I thought that was a new enemy type. Alright. And it interrupted me from saying something stupid, so that's a plus, I guess. I don't even know what I was going to say. But hey, here we go. Here's the green one. Clean it up. Clean it up. What is that? I don't even know what that is. He was doing some weird effect. I'm not sure if I like that that drone ability. I'm not so sure I like it. You know, if you're playing a survival horror-ish game and you're in a chapel, there's gonna be some crazy puzzle. Oh shit. Another one of these cryptic clues. Y7, wake up and open your eyes. Normally when I wake up, my eyes are closed. So I understand his request. It's a lot of lore here. I thought those were energy drinks. They kind of look like energy drinks. What is this? What is this? Note, contractor. A note from the contractor responsible for the renovations of the Jelgin Cemetery. The war has taken everything. My men, good, hard-working boys traded their tools for guns. They went chasing glory and the promises made by lying politicians. So, this site still stands, half restored. I leave my machines and equipment where they stand, not out of choice but necessity. When the roads are safe, I will return to reclaim what is mine. Until then, may these iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. Iron bones. All right, well, how about we ignore that and continue messing around with this? So you guys see the new, you see all the new details coming out about Borderlands 4? And I'm primarily, I guess I'm talking to you, Grand Tickler. I imagine you're the only one that would really be interested between you and Fogel. Uh-oh. Those new details are pretty awesome. Die. These guys are definitely stronger. These guys are definitely way tougher. Tier 3. But yeah, you know, it's not just the level of like, it's not like their health, it's not just their health or their damage that's being increased. They feel more aggressive, especially the what do they call it? Like the hazes or whatever, those things that come out of their chests. Those things seem far more aggressive at tier 3 than they were at tier 2 and tier 1. You said Fogel's more hyped? Nah, man, Fogel's not hyped for Borderlands. I had zero charisma about Borderlands. He's like, fuck Borderlands. Apparently dude is mentally damaged from previous Borderlands binges. Dude had apparently played a bunch of couch co-op. Oh, but it looks good, man. There's a lot going on. All right, do I examine the church first, or do I go try to fight this fucking thing? Can't get me. I can't get you either. What the fuck? Why is the chicken or somebody? Are there chickens down? These guys making chicken noises or? I feel like they're making chicken noises. Separated, good deed started. What? Separated. Good deed started. What? Wouldn't give a flying fuck. Looking forward to watching it. Dude, the thing that I like, the best, okay, so the best quality of life going from playing, I've played Borderlands 1, 2, 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I never played the pre-sequels and shit, but the best quality of life that I've seen is like the item management. Like they changed the way that you can manage, like you can buy and sell. Like they changed that UI, you know, at the vending machines and stuff. So it looks a little bit more like palpable. Like it looks better. And then that's not the most exciting thing, but that's the thing that stood out to me, because you're gonna be doing that more. You're gonna be buying and selling shit from the vendors more than you think, right? Where's this good? It said separated. What the fuck was? Oh. This change covered analogy. He doesn't fit. Oh, I get it. You get the key, then you lower that, and then you climb up that ladder. You go across, you go up, and then you get access to the area behind. That's how that works. felt very optimized for controllers instead of mouse and keyboard. I mean, that's a good thing. In my opinion, that's a good thing. There's a lot of people even on PC that play on controller because, you know, they can't use a keyboard and mouse for whatever reason. Shit, I'm probably gonna be one of those people. Hello. Red and blue? Oh, he disappears? What the fuck? Hold up now, hold up now, hold up now, hold up now, hold up. Oh my god, this is it. This is where I die. Time loop somewhere down there. Dude, that was definitely a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, dudes were they definitely hit hard. Why do I use controller for what? PC? Some games just play better for PC. Well, I was saying I'm probably going to be one of them, not for Borderlands, but just in general, like one of those people that has to use controllers because of like this arm, man. Like, I'm trying to make it stronger. I've been exercising this wrist and all the tendons and the forearm, and I'm trying to make this better so it's not as worn out. And it's a lot of work, man. It's been, I don't even know if I've made any improvements. So that's why I would use controller maybe in the future, like as a primary input device, because it's, you know, it fucking hurts sometimes because janky mouse and keyboard as results. Mouse and keyboard on this I would not recommend. May the truth be forever memorialized in this statue of my beloved Jean Valjean, unjustly taken. Jean Valjean. Now we have these 1 2 3 4 5 6. So we have 4 sets of 3. And it looks like there's numbers and symbols. Numbers and symbols. Great. And that's a rose. That's a sword. Oh my god. That's a sword. Or, what is that? A torch, maybe? It's probably a sword. That's the blue rose. That's... I think I figured it out. It's a horse. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, they all have the same amount of like spikes or prongs on the bottom, so I have to keep in mind that might be related to that puzzle. Potential is great. Always try to keep your eyes open when you're playing a game like this, because sometimes the clues are literally up. Like, look up. A lot of people don't look up in video games. That's why snipers can do such a good, like, they can kill you. Like, if you're playing a game that doesn't have, like, you know, like a kill cam or whatever, you'll never know where a sniper's shooting from, because people don't look up. They never look up. And I saw that guy. Don't worry, I saw him. I'm just looking around. I want that. I want ya. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Skyrim suffers from the same issue. Dude, the janky menus, dude. Skyrim without mods is pretty rough.
We've been stuck here for days, man. Me and my sister, we came to pay our
mods make it
respects.
better though, for sure.
Well, you see that pack of
That
monsters in the plaza?
I think there's mods for that.
Yeah. We got separated at the Columbarium. I tried to get back to her, but there's no way around them. She's stuck there for now.
I'll get her out.
I don't even know what these things are, where they came from. They're all over the place, man.
Man. Don't worry, I'll get your sister out. What's down there? Click a button, the selection is still the previous button. Yeah, console port jank is the best jank. I can take fall damage. Thank God, I'd be real upset. First aid kit. My favorite. No, seriously though. These enemies are getting tougher. Basic large meal. Basic meal large. Sardine. Dude, this is actually a pretty solid meal. I mean, I don't know about eating like raw potatoes, but the sardines and the bread, and the thing is I haven't used these food items. Look at all these meals. Stamina plus 4,000, stamina cost reduction. For how long? I feel like this game, listen, this isn't the best game in the world. Every game, there's no perfect game. I've only come across maybe one game that I would say was like nearly perfect, and I can't even remember, you know, so maybe it wasn't perfect, but like, where's this? Oh yeah, I know where this is. But this game, I feel like if they make a sequel, or they take the idea, if they made a sequel of this game, I feel like that game would blow people's minds off, like out of their heads. Like, there's a lot of features in here that kind of, they're like half-baked, but it's not that they're half-baked, it's that I feel like the best, okay, so this is how I'm gonna explain it. I think the vast majority of the player base are going, like, okay, so a lot of people suck at video games. A lot of people suck at video games. We know this, right? I haven't used a single one of these suppressors. Now, these provide protection against the damage caused by certain limbic entities, like the enemies, you know, when they have like the red, yellow, green, blue like thing in their chests, or like they're puking out this stuff, and then the thing comes out of their chests and it's all connected to the enemies nearby. Like those things, like you're supposed to like match it. So I've never really like ran into a pack of enemies, or like a single enemy where I was like, damn, that's a rage entity. I need to pop a rage suppressor so they don't kill me. These things haven't really happened to me, these situations. So are they is anyone using these, or is it just me that's not using them? I don't know, because I haven't encountered a need for it. And look how many that I have. And you can make these, so they kind of like put this system in place where it's like, if you are having trouble, you can use it, but if not, these are just wasted. And like, look at all these drone bypass signals. Like these are cool. Like these are actually really good, and I'm actually an idiot for not having these on there, and I will be putting that on there right now. Drone bypass reduces cooldowns by 90 seconds. Sometimes you need that. I haven't really been doing it. The only things I've been using is my compass for, you know, exploration, puzzle, whatever, puzzle stuff. The med kits, the limbic capacitors. I've actually been making these over the bigger ones because they're cheaper and you can easily get the materials needed. And then the limbic battery is like a regen, like slowly over time. And then I should be using these drone bypass, but yeah, like I said, I haven't really been using this. Like a lot of the med kits, I mean, I've used a little bit, but this game has a system where, bam, like after you deal damage, it's like the healing pulse, or like the key pulse in Neo. I've been using that to keep myself alive far more than healing with actual like items. So I haven't really had a problem with that. So I feel like they have like multiple systems to like prevent damage and recuperate from taking damage, like heal yourself. But like too many items. Like I don't know what this game wants to be. Like basically, like I like it, but I don't know what it's trying to be. Because there's so many different like systems and expectations for the player and like fail safes that they've put into the game to kind of like prevent people from being like, man, this is too hard. Am I complaining about there being a lot of healing items? No, I'm complaining about not having to use them or not having to use these preventative tools to progress. And that's why I said I think if they do make a sequel, that game is going to be 10 times better than this. Only because I feel like they will realize, oh, we actually need to give people a reason to use these items. Now, granted, you can turn the difficulty up to max, and maybe that's what they are for, the players that max out the difficulty. I'd understand that. But even so, I don't even think with the difficulty maxed out that these enemies against a good player, and only the good players are going to play max difficulty. Bad players and neutral, you know, like normal people, normal players, standard, if you want to call them that, they're going to maybe try the hardest difficulty and then turn it down. So maybe it's built for them. I don't know. I don't know what they want. I don't know what this game is. It's good and bad all at once. It's in so many different ways, but primarily it's really good. Anyway, this is the keys for the crane. What is this? Three Stooges. I would say this is the Three Stooges, but there's 4 here. One guy looked like a monk or something. With locked eyes, Finello and Vaughn vow to love each other for eternity as their fathers, Lord Astor and Lord Jihan, look on. Oh, dude, this is simple, dude. So, you're gonna look on. Dude, that's simple as shit. Because there's 3 males here, 1 female, and 2 of them are getting married. So it only makes sense. I'm here with difficulties, feel like I always pick the wrong one. Do you eat corn the long way? Because I feel like that's something people fuck up too. Might be a connection there. October 30th, Nello Astor is betrothed to Van Jihan. Terraria 1 times difficulty is too easy. Dude, I played Terraria when there was no difficulty. What was the point of being in here? October 30th, is that the information that needs to be conveyed? October 30th, Finello Astor is betrothed to Van Jihan. This isn't unimportant. This is important information. I was about to say, do not let me get stuck. I've been stuck before in this game and I don't like it. Oh, I see. I see it. Yes. This is gonna be Jelgin graveyard puzzle. And then we're gonna go with shift boop. Okay. And this has to be, what did it say? Yeah, you don't want to get your ass handed to you all the time, just suffer. Also on the steamroll. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. I don't think there was a difficulty. I don't think there was a difficulty. October 30th. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what that is. So you see that comment in Discord where this guy was like, he quoted me and said, "Just take notes. The notes should be in the game." Like, what do you mean the notes should be in the game, you fucking idiot? What does that even mean? The notes should be in the game. Like, taking notes should be in the game? What do you mean? Like, that is fucking ridiculous. Like, do people use their brains? Do people use their brains when they talk and think? Does that make sense to you guys? Do you think you should be able... Do you think the notes that you would take in a video game, the notes should just be in the game? But does that even make... That doesn't even make any fucking sense. They lock an entire accessory slot and special ball straps behind expert mode. That definitely seems a little overkill. Look, I'm gonna put this on my resume. He wanted the solution handed to him on a platter in his quest log. Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, the problem is a lot of people are seeing these half-baked reviews where people are lying and saying there's no ranged combat. Dude, how many of you, I guarantee you, if you watch this stream and watch me fight things, you've seen me use ranged combat. There's like magic and shit. There's builds. There's items that you can get. There are relics that you can get. Is it a relic? I think there's a defensive gear that gives you, I got something that like makes it so, yeah, remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. So if you wear this piece of defensive gear, as long as you don't take damage, your limbic skills are reduced by 35%. So you can literally just be like slinging that range attacks, like bam, 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 bam. You don't have to play melee. You don't have to use one of the 4 weapons with the 4. So there's 4 weapons. There's 4 weapons, right? You know, dual axes, sword, great sword, polearm. So there's 4 weapons. Each of those 4 weapons have 4 variants: rage, ecstasy, grief, and terror. Each one of those elements or emotions or spheres have certain style of glyphs that can be used, like different combat, like debuffs, defensive shit like pushing enemies away, stunning them, and then just all out rage. And I prefer the rage. And there's a lot of range attacks, and people are like, "Oh no, there's not. There's no ranged combat." It's like, come on, dude. People gonna people. Oh shit, I figured it out. Oh, he did it back. Oh god. He did the same thing back to me. I was like, wait a second. What's happening to me? Imagine there's people playing WoW in 2004. That's what I'm saying. No map markers on the map, no coordinates, no nothing, just a vague quest text. Yeah, no quest helper. That's the big one. Quest helper. Quest helper is huge. We're gonna come back to this. Quest helper was huge, man. I loved quest helper when it first came out. Over something like World of Warcraft, I would understand. Elden Ring, giant open world, I understand. You need a map. We bring it back up now. We got ads starting in like 15 seconds, so I'm gonna sit up here and just wait. But no, dude, I have a horrible habit. I have a horrible habit of like commenting on, like replying to comments that I see on like YouTube videos and TikTok and all that shit. It's bad. I see something stupid and I'm just like, oh my, I gotta say something, man. I gotta say something. Like I have to. Like it's not, and I get it. Like with video games, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal for video games. It's more so like people being like, you know, the assholes that are like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps type shit. Like that's usually what pisses me off. And I'm like, no, no, no. Like stuff like the minimum wage in America, stuff like that pisses me off. Like people are being like, $7 an hour is totally enough to survive. Like the fuck. And you wonder why people like steal, you know, like stuff like that pisses me off. But like in video games, I don't like normally comment, but something about the people in this game, man, I don't know what it is. Like people on almost all the reviews of this game are just like some of the most ridiculous people I've ever interacted with. The Steam forums is rough. You said you like that about Elden Ring. You had to put your own markers on the map, but NPCs were. Yeah, I did that. That's what I did in Elden Ring. And then people didn't even know you could do it. And when I figured it out, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna do this. And I had a notepad. I had a piece of paper where I like a sticky note on my, yeah, it was a sticky note. I put two, I think it was 3 sticky notes on my monitor. Each one had the symbol and what it meant. And I just had my own like system in my head. You don't even want to talk about maps, man. You know how many people played Elden Ring that I watched? I watched like 20 different people do this, where they play they're playing for hours and hours and hours, like 10 plus hours, 15 hours. Their whole map is like black. And they're like, this map is the shittiest map I've ever seen. And people try to tell them, like, and they get timed out and banned for telling people like how to get the map. And when they finally figure out how to add the map, like actually, you know, use the map, like, oh, I gotta actually, you know, get a map from a physical place, they're like, oh my god, like, come on, man. No, I'm not. No, that's the thing. I'm not passionate about this game. I understand it and I like it. I want to call it El Passion. All right, neutral large. No thanks. Thank you for the souvenir. I'll take that. Are there mages in this game? No, but there are ranged attacks. So you could technically say there's range damage. Let me guess. Did you watch a review where they said that there's no range attacks in the game? Because we were just talking about that a minute ago. We were just talking about that. So great was Finello's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she could no longer look at them, while they looked to her with disappointment. So here, they're gonna look at her while she's looking away. Cool. You're a mage, first type of player for RPGs. Look for magic builds. Okay, so this game, first off, I'm gonna say this, is not combat focused. It's not a Souls-like. You don't level up with experience. You get experience with your weapons. Your weapons get experience, as you can see. I'm sure you can see the grade is like how your grade is like a cap on the level and the experience you can gain and the damage you can cause with each weapon. There are things called glyphs, and these glyphs are based on these like 4 elements. and each element has like a specialty. Rage is something that I would consider is more like just damage, like the straight up damage. You're just causing damage. Neutral glyphs can be used on any weapon. Ecstasies, I don't know. There's like debuffs and like defensive stuff, but there is range combat, but it's primarily melee. It's more of like a puzzle exploration like game, like action RPG, than it is just straight up combat. Bahan Jahan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Assyrian soldiers. Oh, okay. All right, so let's take this. And we're gonna screenshot that, go into our notes. All right. And then I'm just gonna delete. The number is what's important, not anything else. And then I'm gonna separate it. There's 4 sets, or 6. I don't know. Let me investigate. Is there anything around this chapel, this tomb thing? Nope. No, I never played Satisfactory, man. I watch people play it. I watch people play it, and I understand why people enjoy it. Where was that puzzle at? Is it up here? I can't remember. Oh, I remember. Past that dude. This game looks so unfinished. How so? Please explain. Please explain how it looks unfinished. Because I've been playing it. I'm in Act 2 and it's finished to me. Alright. So we have this puzzle. I'm going to see how this... We haven't discovered... There's 4 of these. I'm not sure which one is which, or the correlation between this. Let's see here. I don't know, graphics look so outdated. You know you're watching on Twitch, right? And Twitch doesn't allow us to stream in 4K. And if it does, the bitrate's low, so it would still not look that great. May the truth be forever memorialized in the statue of my beloved Van Jahan, unjustly taken. So it's about Van Jahan. Needs a lot of sitting and thinking. Oh, Satisfactory. What's up, Ender? Third person Diablo? Nope. Not a third person Diablo. Alright, so I wonder if I can take... Okay, so those are rows. I've encountered this bird symbol. October 30th. Let's see. These things kind of remind me of the big ass wheel in The Price is Right. Kinda. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I haven't interacted with I still got two more things to look at. I don't know, man. This is the thing, graphics aren't everything. Graphics are not everything. Is this where we're going? Which is the proper direction? Alright, so we unlocked the... There's the rose. That's where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. We already talked to that dude. He said his sister's lost. We went over there. We got that. That was the horse, right? No, we haven't done that yet. How did we get over there? Let me try. Is this door locked? Fuck, it is. Yeah. You haven't seen any combat yet? I'm gonna say this: the combat's not the star of the show. The star of the show is exploration, world building, story, all the things that people seem to not like anymore, based on my observation of, you know, TikTok and how people have to have like something jangling in front of, like, below the video so people pay attention. So I imagine a lot of people won't like it because of that. All right, so here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Is there someone behind me? Nope. All right, let's go. I'll get my manas. Are they all connected? Are they all connected? They're all connected. Okay, this is gonna be kind of rough. Maybe a little rough. Oh my God, holy shit. I did not expect this. Okay, this is bad. All right, we gotta go on the defensive. Where did he go? There he is. All right, just fucking kill something. All right, all right, all right. All right, enough of this malarkey. They're trying to suck me off. They're trying to get my energy. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? We're working on it. Fuck off, dude. Where the screen guy's a pain in the ass. On cooldown. All right.
Thank you, man. We can leave now.
Woohoo! You're welcome. I don't know why the guy's yelling, dude. We can leave, thanks. All right. So that was probably the hardest fight I've done this entire game. And it's probably because I started off in the most horrible way. So these new variants of those haze things that come out, like the cube things that come out of the monster's chest, that one's very aggressive and very like unpredictable. The green one, the terror one. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. It's a first aid kit. Oh, let me guess. You put the ashes somewhere in here. Is there anything in here I see? Nope. Just some candles. Door's locked from the other side. Nothing here.
You got rid of them? I can go join my brother?
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
But no, this game is primarily focused on story and exploration. And... Before I go down there, I'm going to explore the outside here. Maybe there's something on the ground. Maybe there's some loot. Maybe there's some exploration items. But I would say it has decent combat. But you have to explore. You have to explore. You have to look for the things. If you don't explore and don't do puzzles, you're not going to be very productive in terms of, you know, obtaining upgrades, you know? Just like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all those other games that people think this game is. But this is definitely not a Souls-like. In a grand deception, Assyrian soldiers replaced their lion crest with that of the Argolan star. In a grand deception, they replaced their lion crest with that of the star. Okay, so this puzzle... So what they want you to do is turn it till you get to the star, I'm assuming. It's pretty easy. Since I already know what this is, and I've already kind of figured out the puzzle here, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm going to put it in my notes. And then we're going to see what this says. June 24th, Lon and Jahan asked her a wed during a lavish ceremony. And that's the thing, you don't have to do this. Like, this is not something that you have to do to play this game. But I recommend taking some type of notes, because if you want things, if you want to save time, like if you want to, like, let's imagine you didn't take notes. You'd be like, oh, this symbol, where was the rose? Oh, I gotta run back and then be like, oh, okay, remember that number, remember that symbol, okay, and then let's run back to the thing, turn the dials, okay, the next one, and then run over. Like, fuck that. Like, be an OG and take notes. That's my recommendation for a lot of games. Like, a lot of RPGs have a lot of like obscure things. All right. Oh, this guy's not fun to play with. He is an asshole. I don't know why I'm doing that. What the fuck? That was insane, dude. Oh man, I got knocked into the air. I thought it was gonna be like a Skyrim situation, you know, like the giants knocking you into space. He's back? Another one? Dude came back. Oh my god. That's just crazy. A time loop guardian has been killed. Cool. So in that direction, to the southeast 150, there is a time loop. That's cool. We'll find it. We'll eventually bump into it. Let me turn this off. What is this? New research item acquired. Oh, it's a research item. A Polaroid picture of a nondescript door with a blue circle painted on it. Okay, well, we'll give that to what's her name. This doesn't seem like it has anything. All right. Oh man, what a day though. Everyone and their mother's playing Silk Song, and I'm sitting here playing what some people would say is the worst Souls-like ever, even though it's not a Souls-like. I'm having a blast though. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new to the channel, the name is RiPTide. I play video games on the internet. I'm live pretty much every day around 10 a.m. Eastern. And I'm lost AF right now. Hold up, how many did I? Do I have 4? 1, 2, 3. I guess I can use. Oh, you know what? That's where it is. I have to go there. I have to figure out where to go. How to get up there. Was there? This might have been the path to go. Let me figure this out. Let me go through the church. You're farming in 14. Man. I wish I gave a shit about 14. I could have just went through the gate. All right. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. Oh dude, I don't normally jump that easy. What is up with the barrage of... I'm just getting attacked viciously by like random enemies. Okay. Where is this? What is that symbol? What is luckily I can't go through the fence. What's that south? Okay, south of the chapel. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Jelgin. Locked. What would you call that? Lock in grave. What is it? Lock in tomb south of chapel. Okay. You're only farming the legendary nodes you need right now. Goes very well with watching a stream. The legendary nodes. What are legendary nodes? Oh shit, I know what you're talking about. Legendary mining nodes and like farming nodes. I get it. Oh man, he clapped his cheeks and summoned a runic circle. Man, they have gotten incredibly aggressive. Healing pulse. See that? Watch this. Watch this at the end. Bam. Heal myself all the way up to full. Another locker. Okay, so another locker. So locker in tent south of chapel. Now, like I said, you don't have to do this. What I'm doing, you can just play the game how you want, and if you remember where the thing is, cool. Dig site. Oh shit. Look at this. Wait, do I have one of these? Oh shit, I do. But I don't have the second one. Let me see. Is that marked in the... Yeah, limbic chest, archaeology camp, family first. Family first. Okay, so in archaeology, how about we just do... Yeah, that's how we spell archaeology. Intent south. All right. It's been a while. So before we go down here, first off, very scary. Not sure if I want to do that. I'm gonna check something out. To the alarm pops, collecting this stuff and back to watching, dude. What do you mean by alarm? What alarm is popping? What alarm be popping? What's up, T-Digger? Oh, this is where we came from. So, hey, dude, you said you bought the game. Did you get to play last night or? Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Oh my god. The most aggressive assholes ever. Come on, die! Nice. Dude, we got some large rage shards. I can upgrade my axe. My axe. Rage suppressor. And you have my axe. Some nerd shit. Yeah, very, very aggressive enemies. Combat's definitely gotten harder. Hey, can you open this door for me? Let me in. Do I live here? No, I don't live here. My friend lives here. Oh, I need to call my friend and they need to let me in. No, all right. I'll kill you later. That's how you should be thinking every time you let someone in your apartment complex. You're letting in a serial killer. You're letting in some serial killer shit, man. People do that all the time. Maybe they don't. It's mainly for robbing. Usually people are robbing people. Oh no, what's this? It is going to be more of a weekend thing. Gotcha. You said there's a site for those nodes where you can put the ones you want on the list and play. It plays an alarm sound when one goes active. Oh, dude, I remember that. Yeah. Because there was a period of time where I wanted to level up all my crafting classes or jobs, and that was like almost a necessity. Okay, looks like these are just regular enemies. Let me heal myself a little bit. I have a heal. Hello. Bitch. I want to parry, man. Dude, that the thing that I get, I have this thing that like gives me where is it? Yeah, this Mark of the Betrayed. I get a 200% damage bonus for 10 seconds after parrying. So I'm always trying to parry. It's hard sometimes because the enemies, some of them don't even have arms. So how are you supposed to figure out how to parry something that doesn't have an arm, like a swinging arm swinging towards you? Increased damage dealt for each enemy vanquished, 30 seconds. A reckless grip, reckless rage grips you, increasing melee damage dealt and taken. Nope. I don't know what a combo capper attack is. What is a combo capper attack? You don't even have to know anything about the game. What do you think the combo capper is? Combo capper attack is? Is that like the final? Do they mean like the final attack in a combo? Like you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth attack is the combo capper? Like what is? Increases your limbic damage but limbic energy but reducing damage. No thanks. Alright. Now we can get up here. We can get back down. We'll get up again. I need to kill this. These are new. That's a new thing I've never seen before. I ain't never seen that one before. Oh, that's how you get into the church. Cool. Are there any items hiding behind tombstones? I played enough Silent Hill to know what's up. I need to loot this. Lots of large neutral shards. Cool. Boink. There you are. Calm down. Oh my god. Jeez. Enough already. Alright, we got ads coming in like 30 seconds. Normally there's no gameplay occurring during those ads, so let them roll. Thanks. They get rid of the pre-rolls for new people that come in. I don't give a shit about the 10 cents I get every day from ads. Fuck that. So feel free to block them. I don't care. Much like people didn't give a shit about Jimmy cracking corn, I also don't care. Tombstone strong. You're assuming that it's the attack that caps off the combo. Yeah, but like, that's like when you play Magic the Gathering, like where people say, you know, reading the card explains the card. It's like I need to Google this shit. It's like maybe there's a terminology in here, like tips or something. Tutorials. The combo capper. Sidestep. Stamina system, switch weapons, target lock, pairing riposte. Dude, a tutorial that actually has like decently sized videos of like what is happening and how to like handle it is awesome, because there's so many games that give you that don't do this. Like, it's just text. You'll often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of a hollow walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, so that's what they're called, hollow walkers, and then a haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker. However, the hollow walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the hollow walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. Yeah. In the state, a hollow walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and haze will reemerge. Yeah, I'm still looking. I think I'm probably gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna have to Google that. Yeah, and yeah, call it a finisher on Ender. You said reading the card explains the card is a flawed one. It does explain the card, but you'll have questions about interactions. You see, speaking of Magic the Gathering, you see the Spider-Man leaks, the new Spider-Man leaks. Rent is due. There's a card called Rent is Due, and there's like this lady landlord yelling at Peter Parker, I think. Yeah, it's like she's yelling at Peter Parker. And the card is insane, dude. Like, at the end of every end step, you have to like tap 2 creatures or tokens. I might have the numbers wrong, but you have to tap creatures and or treasures. That's what it is. And then you draw a card. And if you don't tap the creatures or token or treasures, the card, I think, gets destroyed, like gets removed. It's an artifact, obviously. And it's a white. I think it's like 1 white. Dude, that's gonna be insanely difficult to fight against like a mono white deck that has like a bunch of rabbits or cats. Like cats, man. Them cats be catting. All right, GG. Very cool of you not to game during ads. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try not to do the video games while the ads are on, because it doesn't make any sense, you know. I used to do that a lot. I used to just play, if I'm playing something like Fortnite, I'm not gonna sit in a bush while you know, you watch an ad about, you know, Ben Gay or whatever ad group, you know, ad focus group you're being targeted by or whatever. But I will normally sit still. All right, let me take a screenshot here of this symbol. All right, now we put this in there, and then we have to get in there and get the puzzle solved here. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You know, I know your name is Green Jeans, but I gotta let you know I'm a big fan of green beans. I love green beans. Green beans with like cayenne pepper, like cooked in a pot, like with cayenne pepper and a little bit of butter. Like, dude, obviously the butter is after to cook it, but what do you want to say? Yeah, It was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenelio's back as she and Vlan looked away from each other in panic. So someone is getting stabbed in the back, and then someone's looking away from panic, and there's 3. I think it's this. Yeah, there it is. And now this. Are there any other items? Okay, just because these are all mainly just puzzles here. Finello asked her mourns her husband at the Jelgen cemetery for 90 days. And she was there for 90 days? Must be nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's see. Did we miss anything? I don't think. We did. There was a thing that I didn't get, though. I didn't go into that dig site, but I guess I'll do that. Is this the only way out? No. It's not. I think one of the biggest gripes I think people have with this game is I want that item, dude. I need that shiny thing. Is like the health bar being tied to stamina? So you see how like when I'm swinging my stamina goes down? If my health goes down, my stamina goes down. And that only really is a problem when you're getting your ass beat repeatedly, like you're taking damage over and over and over and over and over. I haven't really had an issue with like run out of stamina unless I like in the early game when I first started playing it. I kind of like messed around too much, you know, like test the waters, and that was kind of devastating in a lot of ways. I have 6 more of these med kits. I gotta be careful, but no. This game's been pretty legit. All right. So is there a specific order to this? May the truth be forever memorialized in the statue of my beloved. All right, so we did that. The bird thing. Did the bird. Let's see here. Sword and then 33. Sword 33. Is there a sword here? There is. I hope there's no like order that they have to be in, like, oh, you're supposed to do that one first and then this, then this. Or like that event happened on this date. We have a rose 24. Rose 24. All right. And the final one is horse 90. There's a horse right there. Horse. No, go up. Or down. Press the down button. Please work. Come on. I think there's an order at which it occurs. Let me read the things. So it is an order. So the last one is correct because it's 90, mourn the death. They're wed, assassinated. So this one needs to be sword. Okay, so the other one needs to be sword 33. So this is sword 33. Okay, so there is an order to it, which is whatever, dude. I wish there was like some type of sound signifying like, yeah, you got the puzzle piece in there. And then betrothed. So it's bird 30, which we did correct. And then the wedding is, so it's flower 24. Flower 24. Wrong button. Please let this be it. Flower? There it is. Cool. Here's the thing. We also have that archaeological site to go through as well. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Not enough limbic energy. Oh, God. Coming through. Can't hurt me. Okay, you can hurt me a little bit. Not too much. Fuck off. Now your turn. Okay, what a warm welcome. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Hell yeah, we got the Iron Seal. Map of Hadia. Ancient. An old faded parchment map of Hadia. The location is marked in the east of the country, found in the sealed chamber below the Geljan Church. The east side of the country. So there's some, it's not here though. I wonder if that crest down here, this emblem, has something to do with the location. 12th June, 805. I had my suspicions that dear brother had been lying to me for all these years. He has been secretly carrying on father's abominable work at the Ariga Museum. After father's death a decade ago, we made the mutual decision to forsake and shutter that wretched place. I cannot fathom how he gained entry without my royal seal. I have instructed my steward to prepare my carriage for a voyage to the museum. Now that I have finally uncovered the truth, I have decided to confront him directly about everything. I must put an end to this madness. Oh, so this is, they're talking about the map. The map of the museum. I know where that is. That's where you put the emblem. So I think what that is if you come here first, that's where you're like, you have to figure it out. I don't know. It might be useless information. Might have to use it. I don't know. But what I do want to do is I do want to delete these notes. Make sure I'm on the right one. I don't need it anymore. GG. By the way, if you're playing on Steam, if you play games on Steam, that notes feature through the Steam overlay is the best quality of life feature I've ever seen in my entire life. I straight up have avoided playing certain games because of the fact that I couldn't, I had to play them weirdly, or oh, it's too big of a game, it's too open, I'll forget where this is, I'll forget where that is. That treasure that I found, how am I supposed to remember where that treasure was? Even though it has a map, there were still situations in these games where I was like, damn man, this really sucks. I don't even know if that feature was available. It could have been available when I was playing these games. I don't know.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
Astor Doorway 2. So there's another recording of him talking about some doorway. Maybe the recording's down here. Oh. Okay, here's one of the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge we don't have access to. There's a doorway down there. Not a doorway, but... So these symbols... Okay, so the way this works is I've seen a puzzle like this before. You not only have to worry about the symbol itself, you have to worry about the shape. The shape and the symbol. I have not seen anything regarding that so far. So I imagine that stuff's down here in the cave. Hello. Easy crazy. But I do need to go, if I'm gonna go in another hole. Yo, how'd they dig like a perfectly smooth? Oh, they must have found that. Like the archaeologists didn't dig that. Module shockwave. Blast lift frequency, limited resonance, able to save. I think I literally just used shockwave. I think I literally just used that drone. Yeah, I've got the rank 2 of shockwave. I have rank 2 shockwave. Yeah, one complaint you're gonna see, not a lot, because most of the people that will review this game, like normal people, they'll just be like, no map, no buy. Like, they didn't even play it. But the people that did play it, and beat it, like, there's a few people that they don't know what the fuck this game is supposed to be. They don't know what it's trying to be. It's trying to be something. They don't know. It's not an action game. It's not a Souls-like. Is it a puzzle game? Is it a this? Is it a that? People don't know. Oh shit, you dead?
I was part of the dig team here. When everyone fled, I stayed behind.
It's funny as shit. I love it.
What an idiot. I know I'm dying. There's no way I make it out of here. Funny. I thought it was gonna be the demons that did me in. I bought a nice pair of shoes for my daughter.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna surprise her when I got back to Jova.
No, dude. Who's your daughter?
I just want my family to know that I love them. There's nothing you can...
So he has shoes. I bet you those are shoes. You see, it looks like a package, like a bag, like some type of grocery bag or a box or something, like some type of bag. Jova. Who's his daughter in Jova? I wonder who his daughter is. I have no idea. I'm trying to piece it together in my mind, like who it could be. Oh, I guess I'll have to figure that out. Wow, I didn't even see these assholes. Come on, dude. There's 2 of them? Come on. This area is excessively aggressive. Get the fuck. How about this? You like that? Piece of shit. Piece of shit enemies, man. Oh my god. Okay, where is the help? Where's the freedom? Okay, there's nothing up here except for death. Alright, I'm going in. Forgot to loot this. I'm going in the tunnel. But yeah, no map, no buy is like some of the funniest comments I've seen in this game. You know, let's switch the weapons up. Gotta get a little experience. I still don't know if I like the pole arm. I think the best weapon is the axe. Like the dual axes. I feel like they're so much better than all the other weapons. All this. Oh shit. Time loop. These are shoes. Locker. Archaeology camp locker. Because we got the key. Never worn. Here's the time loop. It's too dangerous to enter. That's a flare. So where is the how do I get to him? Oh, through here. Seriously, I hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for watching. If you're new, feel free to hop in the chat. Say what's up. Alright, it might be time for me to whoop that ass. Hold up, I'm waiting for this. Oh, I don't need to wait for it. Fuck that. Boy. Oh, that's a full heal? That's crazy. Oh, come on. I hate this guy so much. It's ready already? The time loop's done? Dude. I hope I got enough. I hope I got the thing. I hope I have the material, the item required to destroy it. If it's a row, I have it. If it's a row, if I need a row prism, I'm not gonna say a miney. It's like a meanie, a mine. I've never heard someone actually like pronounce it. Well, let's see.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
It's a row. We got a row. Cool. Awesome.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Flashbang. Hell yeah. Now what's this?
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose?
Lord Astor's
What lies
daughter.
beyond? Building on my previous assumptions,
The innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claim the throne.
Symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenello, my sweet
The final
daughter."
symbol's a sheep
the innocent sheep,
or a lamb.
the
Yeah.
instrument by which I claim the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow.
Okay, so I have a general idea of what the solution is to the puzzle. Oh, by the way, if you're new to the channel, if you're new to this game, you haven't seen it before. So that thing I just destroyed is called a time loop. And time loops are basically people do evil shit in this country, like during this situation. Like, and what happens is, like in moments of like great grief, hatred, pain, suffering, wrongdoing, a time loop will spawn and trap those individuals in exactly that, a time loop, and they live that moment over and over and over and over and over. And there's been some that have been doing it for like 1,000 years. Like they've been literally in a loop for 1,000 years, killing each other, stabbing each other, getting stabbed over and over and over, wherever the case is. I don't know, man. I like the story a lot in this game. I think this story is it's probably the most unique story I've experienced in a video game in a long time. I don't know why, man. I like, it's got this itch. It's scratching this itch that I didn't know I had. I think it's related to Silent Hill and all those games. Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Oh, Limbic Rod Rage. To the coffer of the ancient cemetery of Savin's faithful. Oh, snap, right outside. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where this is. Down here. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, we got ads coming in like 2 minutes. If you let them roll, thanks. Ads are annoying. That's why I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here and stare at the camera, hoping you stare back. And if you blink, you have to sub to the channel. You have to drop your Twitch Prime if you blink. So don't blink unless you want to. Alright, so we definitely have solved this situation. Not all the way though. How many of those tapes did I just have? I just saw like Master Doorway.
December.
First doorway is locking mechanism replete with House Astor's symbolism. Symbols are in the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised should I discover anything more about the door. So was there like a fourth tape that I... There might have been another tape. I don't know. There's a locker and then there was something else. I don't think so. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I thought that flower was a... I legit thought that flower was a Was an item. All right, we got ads. I'm just gonna walk over to this. I'm gonna walk back to that camp. All the enemies are dead, so there's literally nothing. You're not missing anything except for me running. That's a rare sight. Sometimes I run outside to get the DoorDash and run out of breath on the way back in. It is what it is. So this place has been pretty interesting. We got this. We got the puzzle that we got the item that we needed to solve the puzzle, like to proceed through the story. But there's stuff here that I need to solve. This is algae car barrel mine. Not the solution. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to the thing and I'm gonna stand there and not do anything for the next minute. Well, like I said, once again, they get rid of pre-rolls. That's all there. That's all it is. No big deal. Block them. I don't care. Let me mess with this. Dude, I was thinking about doing this, but I feel like that's kind of annoying running around looking like this. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that looks okay? I don't like that it hides his face, but to be honest with you, who's playing looking like who? I wonder if it affects the cinematics. Like, you're not gonna see his face in the cinematic. I bet you. I bet you it hides it somehow. It's pretty awesome looking hat though. It's a pretty cool looking hat. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. No map, no buy. Let's see what's in here. We know it's going to be a pair of shoes for someone in Jova. Shoes, red. A brand new pair of red children's shoes found in the archaeological camp at the Jelgen Cemetery. Oh my god, dude. This shit fucking breaks my heart, dude. Because this girl's dead. There's a good chance this girl's dead. You can read it if you want. A letter from a daughter to her archaeologist father who was away for work. Now I'll read it. Hi, Daddy. I missed you so much. Mommy says you might come home for the carnival next month. I really, really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. The elephant, oh my god. No, dude. This fucking sucks. Oh my god. If I wasn't a father, this wouldn't have fucked me up this bad. She says my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again. I hope you found lots and lots of treasures. Love you, Justina. That's not the part that kills me. There's a house in Jova that has a... There's a house in Jova that has a... It's like a destroyed house, I believe. No, dude, no way. That's not the house, is it? Oh, fuck. If that's the house, I'm literally gonna get upset. Like, fuck you, developers, for fucking up, being so fucking real. There's a house with a stuffed elephant, and it's on a chair, and I bet you this little girl's dead, and I'm supposed to put that pair of shoes next to the stuffed animal. And just, that's it. The little girl's dead. That's all you can do. The father's dead, the mother's dead, everybody's fucking dead. Now, the second part is that the house where I found a dead woman with her shirt ripped open, laying on a kitchen table, and a dead kid in the corner that I don't remember was a boy or a girl? If that's the same house, that's even worse, dude. That's even fucking worse. Like, Theta. We got another Theta. At least. I'm saying I'm invested. I mean, yeah, but it's also like the story is messed up, man. It's a very messed up story. So he said the last one's a sheep. And then the king. I'm assuming this is like the lion. If I just rotate this, I bet you I'll get the solution. Yeah, I knew I'd get it because I had 3 of them. I had 3 of the 4 things. Family first. Tuning stone. I haven't yet to use any of those tuning stones. Bracers of rage, bloodlust. Striking an enemy will return a portion of the damage dealt to health. Get the no way. That's actually really cool. That's better than the other one. Visage of the Defier, passive relic. Embrace your inner demon, increasing melee damage while reducing limbic energy. That's just as cool. Large limbic battery. See, like, so if you do puzzles and if you explore and do the puzzles, you're rewarded handsomely. Like, they really reward the hell out of you. So I have this defensive gear that says, vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Now I just got this. Endurance bonus, lifesteal, endurance regen, 20%. So I think when they say endurance regen, I don't think you're actually regenerating your HP. I think that's stamina regen, 20%. It isn't really that big of a deal. Just stop attacking and back off and you'll regen your HP or your endurance. And the 20% is based off the total. Lifesteal is better. We will be doing this. At the all right, well, we saw that. Cool. Time to go to Jova. And we'll open this at some point, someday. Maybe not. This is the thing. If I beat the game, there's a very slim chance I'm gonna, like, if I'm at like the final area, there's a slim chance that I'm even gonna go and, you know, I might not even care about like the extras and stuff, you know. So like, I wouldn't worry too much. Wouldn't worry too much about that. If you're concerned, if someone's here in the chat that's a regular that's concerned, I'm gonna stay, like, I'm gonna play this game for 100 hours or something. Don't worry, that ain't happening. All right, okay. So the priest guy said there was someone that lived across the street from a graveyard, so that means that he lives nearby. Does he perhaps live down there? Or is that just a design choice? Probably just a design choice. Is it across the street? I didn't miss. I thought I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna go talk to that dude up top here. See what he has to say. Probably nothing. Oh man, I really wanted to help that dude out and put his father's ashes in the grave in one of the tombs. I imagine you put it in that, you get the key and you put it in that lock. You put it in that yeah, that locker, that like locked tomb thing. Oh, they're back here. Cool.
Whoa, man, you are a bona fide badass. You cut those monsters down like it was nothing. We're gonna make a run for the car. Wish us luck.
I don't even understand what's happening. What are those things? I just want to get as far away from here as possible.
All right, and one final look here before we leave for Jova. I think you're supposed to. Yeah, where did it says he lives across the street, but I haven't seen a house or even like, you know, any living spaces here. Well, let me check one more time, see if there was like a drop down, because you know how these types of games are if you've ever played. We dropped down here. That's not it. We already went through there. Was there another path? Holy fuck. Are those tree stumps or are those tombstones? Those are trees. Those are small trees and bushes and... No, I think those are tombstones. Are those all supposed to be tombstones? Oh my god, dude. That's an insane amount of dead people. Like that's fucking crazy, dude. Like it's literally just like could you imagine like seeing a graveyard like that in the real world? I'm sure there are graveyards that big, but like seeing it in person, like that's a whole nother story. Hey, we all die someday. Just some of us die sooner than the rest of us. I just hope I die sitting on the toilet, you know, so I don't shit my pants. Because, you know, that's what happens when you die, you shit yourself. I don't want to shit myself. I already checked this out. Okay, we went in here and we got this. This isn't his house, is it? This is the smallest house in the world. If that's the case. No, it's not a house. I really want to talk to that priest, but I don't think there's a house around here. His brother says his brother lives here.
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another. I've been trapped here for... You see, my father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to deal with a home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine...
Grieves you so that you cannot travel home. Where is this home? Was there a... There's no way I missed this guy's house. Like I'm pretty thorough when it comes to like trying to find shit. Like it's a rare occasion that I haven't, you know, discovered, like that I discover something after being somewhere for a period of time. All right. So let's do some research.
Find something interesting.
Yeah, research.
Find. Let's
Research
see what
the
the
two
server can
things.
tell us about it.
It's not enough to get us the next vault, that's for sure. Marked door Polaroid. This picture was taken of a Sabinian household marked for relocation. Of course, there's always marking of doors. It's so fucking stupid. From the onset of the war, the high command of the Assyrian armed forces plan involved the annexation and mass displacement of Palamas communities to make room for Sabinian colonists to move in and reclaim the conquered territories. The AAF swept across Umbrahan in the early weeks of the war, liberating towns, quote, liberating towns and forcefully relocating, or worse, their Palamas populations. Sabinian families will be brought in to fill in the vacant homes. A popular method of selecting the affected families involved authorities leaving a painted mark on random doors in Sabinian towns. Marked households needed to be ready to relocate within 3 days' time to their newly assigned homes. That's crazy. The Zeal Countdown Watch. This rather unconventional watch bears the insignia of the Zeal Council, a mysterious organization whose fingerprints are all over Hadia. The body of the watch bears no discernible buttons or controls other than a simple 5-digit dial mechanism that counts up automatically every day. The inscription above the dial reads 12,045 days, equating to precisely 33 years. Its entire purpose seems to be a simple counter to mark every 33rd year. Whomever this watch belonged to was keenly interested in the events of January 1st, 1993, 26 days ago. So it's a watch that basically keeps track of the evil. Alright, we're gonna go to Jova and don't cry, chat. You're not gonna cry. I'm gonna tear up. You don't call me a bitch or a pussy or whatever, cause you don't know me. But I do need to go and see if I can upgrade. Hello.
How can I help?
Do I have anything for you? No, I don't. I'm gonna upgrade my defensive gear, sir. Bathe in blood. A life steal.
Talis would be proud.
Hell yes, dude. We can upgrade it again if I wanted to. 38. I'm gonna call you a bitch if you don't cry during stories like this. Dude, I need 12 more rage, large rage, and I can upgrade this. I kind of want to go back to that zone and find a rage beast, a rage monster. All right, so we're swapping to life steal, 20% life steal. It's gonna be really nice. Really nice. All right, so what I'm looking for is a house that a dude is standing inside of. There's someone inside a house. First off, I'm gonna give it to the, I'm gonna see if I can give it to the little girl in the treehouse. Or not, sorry, she's not in the treehouse. The little girl that lives here. I hope she's alive, dude. How many fucking times has this gonna happen, dude? Okay, we got out. That's the second time that's happened. Not in that area specifically. Specifically. Oh my god. Oh, they left for the Abbey, hopefully. Hopefully they left for the Abbey. Which we need to go anyway because the Theta. And we might have the key. Oh shit. That was a rose key, right? Outside the Abbey, side lock with a flower key imprint. Metformin. Lock and tent. Give ashes to the priest looking to the starting area of the Jelgen. Drove a graveyard, 4-leaf clover, emblem impression. Yeah. So we need to go to the Abbey too. See if she's there. But I'm assuming they're neighbors or something, because they were talking Sabinian family tree. And there's 2 dead people painted on. There's a child, dude. This is new. Bottle of mead near empty. The captain's office.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw.
So dead woman on the table. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, dude. There she is, right? I wish I could fucking shoot this guy in the face. You know? It's so fucked up. I knew that was what that was gonna be. The second I saw, like, I was like, Jova, and then wait, your daughter, because that woman, that girl that lived in this house, her parents and brother died when they bombed this village. So I knew it wasn't her father. So it had to be another girl, and I did not find another kid. So yeah, man. It's just beyond fucked up. All right. All right. There's no enemies here because we already killed the time loop. We're going to go to the time loop. I doubt that he's at the Abbey, but we still need to go to the Abbey. Because I need to go and need to go return some videotapes. No, I need to go over there and end a time loop with Theta. It was Theta, right? Just want to verify before. Yeah, it was Theta. Theta. Is there a way across here? Yes. Very aggressive level 2. Do you see me? You don't see me. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Let's just go. Alright, so I don't notice the difference between stamina regen. Like, I don't notice the difference. So I'm good on that. I want to see how much health I get. I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna let him deal a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's actually really solid. Paired with the healing pulse effect, that is some solid healing. That is some really good heals. I like it a lot. That soldier's still there. He's probably dead. right. Get the fuck out of here. All right. I want to see what you got, buddy. Show me what you got. Oh, I killed him before he even got. So if you, oh shit. So if you stun the enemy before they like projectile vomit that geometry thing at you. Key barrel. I've had, no. It's a rose. No, it didn't work. I'm pretty sure the rose is, yeah. We're still in the hunt for the rose key. Now I hope I don't have to fight my way through this place, and the enemies are all dead. Because I don't want to fight them. Hello. Okay, they're good. We're all good. Man, it's crazy. It's already been 2.5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun, and then your fun is ruined by super depressing stories about families being destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're still here. And I need to go back and make more limbic items. If I just kill him before he doesn't spew it out. GG. I bet you that's the key. Someone, they're killing each other, I think. They're killing themselves.
As your will be done.
Theta.
Oh no.
Yo, they slit their own throats. Cool. A terracotta oil lamp. An ancient primitive oil lamp handmade with terracotta. Simple artwork adorns the sides. I'm not a fan of terracotta. Especially in lasagna. Terracotta cheese. It's the worst. Golden clover. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the graveyard. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back, Marty. We gotta go back to the we gotta go back to the graveyard in Jova. That's where the 4-leaf clover was, right? Pretty sure. Can I interact with that? There wasn't a save point up here, was there? Now I might have to run back, which kind of sucks. Definitely isn't fun. Running all the way back just for a puzzle. But hey, puzzles are what makes this game great. Oh my god, is there a boss fight happening? Any enemies? That was definitely like fight music. Like, you know when you're talking to a really, really dumb person and they take offense to something smart you say, and they're like, them's fighting words, and then like the fight music starts, the combat music starts playing, and you're just having a conversation. You're like, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Like, that's where I was. I was like, where the hell is, what's going on? I have no idea. That's how gaming works. That's gaming, though. You got to expect the crazy shit to happen. I'm just gonna create some of these. I will not be using medium. I'm gonna make 28 of these fuckers.
Here, it's better
The
than
monster,
you.
Mrs. Q. Well, there was no monster there. Like, there was no monster in the vicinity.
I'm getting.
All right, and we got ads, so I'm just gonna sit here. I gotta get in. Gotta go to the graveyard. Goes on a coffee break. Yeah. I suppose he was on a coffee break. I don't know, man, though. I gotta get 12 more. Did I upgrade my weapon? Or did I upgrade my defense?
Need upgrades?
There is a very large part of me that wants to go back and farm one more rage monster just so I can upgrade this axe to grade 5, because we get to go up a whole nother 4 levels, and I think that's the final upgrade. I think grade 5 is the max, so that would be nice. And I'm sure I'll find it. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna min-max like that. But I did want to upgrade. I did want to buy those things or make those things. All right, cool. Let's go back. Let's go to the graveyard. Listen, last time we were at the graveyard, we were stuck there for like 5 minutes. We were stuck in between a tombstone and something else. Oh shit! I got another thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, where you at, you dumb drunk fucker? Killing kids and shit.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova.
You don't want to be sober.
Hooch right here. I was stationed.
Yeah, you were stationed to guard it. Here's some alcohol.
It's almost empty. Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of... I was stationed.
So I have to find a full bottle. Oh, I know exactly where to get it. There's so many things playing in my mind right now. You have no idea. Like, I feel like, you know, and there's like doctor shows, there's like hospital shows where like House, like, or a House, like at the end he figures out, he has a moment of clarity where he figures out like, oh, this is why your child is dying, or this is why they're dying. That's where my mind is now. I figured out something. Come here, don't hide. And now we got even more places to go. We got so many places to go. Stop it. Stop trying to hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can hurt me a little bit. Not too much. And there's dudes here in the graveyard. Don't get stuck in the tombstone though. We're getting close. You're gonna get stuck on something. This is a starting area, but it was like one of the first areas. Wrong button. Here, take that. This is one of the first areas in the game, so What's this? Scroll eulogy. An ancient, partially decayed scroll inscribed with what appears to be eulogy. Why am I saying eulogy? For the heroic savior of Jova, found within a tomb in the cemetery of Jova. He who shall remain nameless, the hand of Sethrus, vanquisher of evil and protector of Jova. In the year of the calamity, 772, the fingers of death had all but enveloped Jova. When all seemed lost, a champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe. Single-handedly, he lays low the demon horde, as if possessed by Sethrus himself. Blessed be these lands of golden clover, safe now and forever. May the spirit of our guardian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. The principality of Jova lies in your debt, forevermore, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. The Bloodseeker, passive relic. Revel in victory over your foe, restoring health and limbic energy. Hold up. No way. I've been looking for a replacement for this parry relic, which isn't I parry, but I don't like. It just seems like it's faster just to swing, like mash your meaty thumb into the button and spam the button, you know, spam the attack. But being able to go, so basically what this is saying is you get health and energy every time you kill an enemy. That's fucking sick. That's really good. This guy's, I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, cool. We did it. Let's first off, I'm gonna delete that from my notes. This is done. Miscellaneous. Jova Graveyard. We still need that Metformin. I still have this key card. What the fuck is this? Why do I still have the key card? Ministry. There might be some other stuff required of me. Well, yeah, let's go talk to what's his face. There's a few things in my mind. Okay, so first off, like I initially thought, like, yeah, we need to go give this guy his beer. We need to go and, because we can get in here, or not in here, but we can get in his office. Can't get in yet. He's gonna give me the key, probably. But also the Abbey, because he said that he was gonna leave and take Rebecca. So I think the priest, he took his niece Rebecca from the attic, and now he's at the
Let me know if you need more information on something.
the lake. That's what I think.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Perform research on all items related to Hadia. I just got the achievement for researching all items based on the country, related to the country and its history. Terracotta oil lamps like this played an important part in the religious rites of early Sethirism. Hassalan youths would be given this lamp along with a supply of food and water, and were expected to navigate the labyrinthian passages beneath Mount Obik alone. A sort of pilgrimage or rite of passage that retraced the steps of their holy Saint Palome. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gaze of Sethrus and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was also considered to hold a piece of the golden star Cyrus, Sethrus' final resting place, to ward against the evils of Tyr, the serpent god.
I'm done writing my piece on the Hasselans, the ancient Hadians.
That's a huge ass fucking article. I'm gonna read this off stream. This is a lot. This is a lot. Like, this is a whole fucking homework assignment. This is worth, like, at least 20% of her grade. Well, look, I'll read that off stream. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. All right, Lake Talju. We haven't been there yet. Lake Sinom. I think the pastor or the priest is here with his niece, and I want to see. I want to see if I can see them. Look, the house has smoke. I don't think there was smoke there before. Someone's there. And is this car new? I wonder. Wow, this game is so, like, they did a really good job with, like, building the world. It might sound like I'm glazing or whatever the people say nowadays, but nah, they put a lot of effort into, like, making it feel like it's a real place. And the war crimes and shit, man, that's more realistic than anything else you could do in a video game, in my opinion. Hey,
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what other people think, dude. It's weird not seeing him in, you know, bloody garb. But hopefully that neck heals up, man. I'm honestly glad that this guy didn't get killed. And I don't even know, like, both of the Sabinians and the Palamas, like, at their roots, I feel like they're being manipulated. And I'm sure that that's what's going to unfold. How's Rebecca doing?
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain.
I think my shadows, some of my shadows are messed up.
That took the lives
like when my
of her
settings
parents
are
and little brother.
Weird. She's obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and a little brother.
I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
You strongly dislike this guy because he looks like someone you know? Man.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good.
I felt that way about video game
It's
characters
as
in the
if
past.
Sathras himself created Lake Sinon. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
Good. Hey, there's that full bottle of meat I needed. That's that full bottle of meat I needed. Can I talk to Rebecca, or is she asleep? I don't want to talk to her, you know, if she's... Oh, she's right here. Oh, look at that, dude. We freed the dog, and he's with her, and... Oh, and there's items. There's loot. Hey, the key for the chest. So we free the... Dude, it's all... So if you don't free the dog, they just come here and leave the dog. And what, does the dog die because no one feeds it or something? I wonder. This is some Dark Souls type, like, quest shit. Like, anyone in the chat ever played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, whatever, right? Like, the way that those games work is like usually at some point your decisions, your actions can either progress or completely bring a quest to a halt, a complete halt. And there's NPCs that have like their own individual quest lines, and those quest lines aren't just like go kill a thing and bring me the thing. It's usually like story, and it's subtle. And that's a good sign. That's a great sign of, you know, the fact that that's a great sign, because that means that they care about world building. And you see that a lot in this, and that's pretty great, pretty crazy. Letter concerning the safety of Pathim Abbey's relics. Father Jaffer, I thought it best to leave this here, away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again, even more brazen than the last time. I don't know what they're looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in the cliffside alcove, northeast of the Abbey. You know the one. It's not much, but Tyr curse me if I let those heathens take any of our sacred relics. Brother Milos. Safekeeping, mystery discovered. Alright. What's up?
We finally made it here. Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
Yeah, I'm just glad she didn't die or something, man. Like when I went into the attic for a split second, I was like, oh fuck. And then I realized, I remember her uncle being, you know, freed. And then he said that once I get out of the Abbey, I'm going to take Rebecca to Lake Sinan. And then I was like, whew. Is your uncle gonna be okay? There's a lot of stuff.
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethris a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethris could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethris, help us all.
What happened to you and Jova?
What happened to you and Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
That's fine. Are you gonna be okay though?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here though. Uncle Jaffer told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Why is this all lit up again?
They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They never attacked them in Jova. See? They're friends with them.
They didn't attack them in Jova because they built barricades and... I don't know, man. Hadia?
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who wanted to hurt us.
I think this reset for some reason. But she's already said this in the past.
King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. Sabinians think he's a hero.
Nope.
It's true.
This is new.
Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us.
Civil War.
I want this to end. I want my mom and my dad to tell me everything will be okay.
This might be...
I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse.
Actually, you know what? I think this is old.
I want to go to school. I want to play with... I want things to go back.
This is old. This is old. I remember hearing that.
They were always nice to me. Zhao wanted me to stay with them at their outpost.
Make sure I had food. She had said goodbye. Yeah, I've heard this before.
I hate them.
Yeah, this is all old.
Everyone I know is gone. Uncle Jackman's where.
I don't know why it reset. I'm not sure why I reset, but yeah. All right, cool. There's nothing here that I need. Obviously you need to go in there to use the keys, the key of rage and ecstasy and terror and grief. I've already used the key of grief, so that's that. But yeah. Oh man, what a game. And to think there were people that are playing this and that Chronos game at the same time. Like they're like, all right, we're gonna split it up. Dude, I don't know. That's overdosing it for me. Like doing, like playing two games that are about exploration and like paying attention and watching like what you're doing and making sure you like don't waste your resources. It's a little less stressful resource wise in this game, but the idea that two games that are kind of like survival horror games came out in the same week, it's pretty interesting. And Silk Song has ruined this month for almost every single game that I can think of. I think I do want to go back to Jelgen and get that. I just need to kill one red. I just need to kill one red guy, and that's it. I kill one red guy, I should be able to upgrade my weapon, and then go back to Jova. I think I remember where the red guy lives. The red guy is. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Blessings to you. I've been trapped here. You see, a home. It grieves me.
They might not even respawn. I know exactly where the red guy would be. Nope, I don't think they respawn. Nope, no respawn. Because I took out the time loop. The time loop is where they were coming from. They were coming out of the ground. They were coming out of the archaeological dig site. Have I been in here? Yeah, they were coming out of the archaeological dig site. That's why, so there's no more enemies. Alright. We'll go to Jova. I don't like that animation. I feel like it's maybe it's good for console, but not for me. There's two things to do here in Jova. I thought the game was crashing. Two things to do here in Jova. I need to go talk to that dude that wanted beer. That guy that wanted the beer. Right here. We got him a full bottle of mead. Shit, wrong button.
You are a king, my friend.
Here are the keys to this office.
I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna give me the keys.
You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. You've done me a real solid, friend.
Let's kick back and wait for the end.
Kick back. Wait for the end.
Cool. I wonder what's in there. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. Is this the office? It is. Whoop. I think there was a ladder. Captain's office. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fucking disgusting shit in here. Like a lot of disgusting stuff.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
So he's saying a Swiss buyer. So he's trying to sell something that he found. He's trying to sell something. And then he's going to come back when the war's over and have a bunch of money and take, use that politically? I don't really know. Cap Sabinian. We are a defiant beacon of reform where conviction burns brighter than oppression. The fight for justice never fades. Dude, this cap does look like I like black and red, but fuck the Sabinians, dude. Cholera, grief, bargaining. Spending limbic energy will restore your health. Wow. So using your glyphs will heal you. 400% of the limbic spent will be healed. That's so good. Prisoner Manifesto. The page lists numerous prisoners from a labor camp. Are there any names that I remember? 1966, so it is gonna have last name. What was his name? What was her name? It says insurrection, resistant arrest, sedition, conspiracy to commit treason, sedition. A baker, a 29-year-old baker, was arrested, sent to prison for conspiracy to commit treason. A seamstress, sedition. Fisherman's resistant arrest, sedition. A teacher, a coal worker. A fucking dissemination of propaganda, a salesman. Factory workers, possession of banned materials, espionage, a maid. Sedition, fisherman.
Hello.
Dude, a clergyman, this is dissemination of propaganda, homemaker. It's crazy, dude. Like, fuck. These people can't get a break, man. Now I gotta go back to the Abbey, which I'm excited for. Not really. But I can't let this moment, this opportunity escape me. No way. Has this been here the whole fucking time? This might have been here the entire time and I just got it. Decoded AAF communicate establishing a non-interaction policy towards soldiers in black. Non-interaction policy towards soldiers in black. Assyrian Armed Forces High Command to all AAF battalions. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operations. So basically, there's a third party. Those soldiers, the OM-INFs or whatever, the guys that you get this outfit and the first weapon from, those are, like, I know, dude, I've got so many theories on what these people are and what they're doing that it's definitely interesting. But I feel like if I say it out loud, it makes it real, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna go back to this Abbey. Nothing's gonna happen. We got ads coming in like now. So I'm kind of just Gonna run over here and shit. Everything's dying. Not respawning. Cool. I'm gonna run over here and do the thing. It's because we took out the time loop. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Oh, that's a lot of limbic energy. Let me stay here. That is quite a lot of limbic energy to restore just from killing something. Like, it's a lot. That's awesome. Alright, pretty sure that guy's dead. Ads are playing. I'm just gonna run over here. There's no enemies. I'm just gonna run over and see what's... I'm not gonna open the chest. I'm sure it's something. Search for the key of rage. Lock. Alright, found him at peace near the meadery. I'm glad that little girl got out. Rebecca found a seal in gelatin with a map indicating the location of Aruga Museum. Yeah, I'm glad that she got out. Because that's an ancient rusted barrel key found on a corpse in the Plain of Mist. Don't tell me that that's... I can still use that key. I don't know if this game throws away items when you're done with them or not. But, I got a lot of keys. I know this is part of the conspiracy. This is the keys that dropped. Someone's like, please mail it to me at the post office or whatever. So we still have that. These car keys, I have no fucking clue. But this, let's see what's in the box. I've been curious about what's been in this. The Panoptic Edumoon. Oh shit. So it's a passive relic, Mercurial Ward. Accept your fickle destiny, periodically negating one strike from the enemy. So what are you saying? What are you saying? What's the... Yo, every 60 seconds, you're immune to one hit. And then it goes on cooldown. So you take one hit. No damage. That is pretty cool. Agatha Marin. Alright. Nope, there it is. There's a checkpoint, there's a save point in here that I can fast travel. Like, it should be like right around this corner. Thank God they put that in there. Like, being able to just travel to the vehicle. Like, that's crazy. Not having that would be very, very interesting. But hey, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I know I probably should have done it during the ad, but it just hit me. Okay. So thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging out. I'll be right back in a few minutes with more Death Is Us, or Hell Is Us. Same thing. Check out the Discord, the socials. If you're new, hit that follow button. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be your B. See you in 3. Hey, give me one more second here. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that long break. Had to make a sandwich and then I got an email and I had to think about that email for a little bit. Oh man, just so the bullshit just never ends, dude. It's just crazy. But yeah, I had to make a sandwich. It's a plain ass lunch meat turkey lunch meat sandwich. Chicken, sorry. Super boring, nothing exciting. Not even, no mayonnaise, no condiments, no cheese, nothing like that. Just bread and meat. Like it's like a boring peasant thing. Chicken sandwich. That's exciting to you? Is that exciting to you? That's exciting, Vogel. Chicken sandwich is exciting. It's literally just like that's exciting. That's exciting to you? Jeez. Great. Me doing that made the meat shift to the right. Don't you hate when your meat shifts to the side? You gotta like jiggle it to get it back in place. There it is. Okay, cool. Whoa. Listen, you don't need to try to make me feel better about eating the sandwich. I chose to eat this way. I choose to eat food. Certain foods, you know, I can do what I want. What's up, Zesty? Good to see you. You love dead animal parts on bread? Yes, me too. What was I gonna do? I'm so lost. I think I was gonna go to the new area because we solved everything. Well, not everything, but yeah, let's go to the new area. How long do you think that animal's been dead for? Probably months, dude. Probably months. So the carcass, that's why there's so much salt in lunch meat. Lunch meat has so much salt because it's a preservative. They got other preservatives too, not just salt.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Prison Manifest of Civil War. There's a page for the prisoner manifest of the Selene prison located in northwestern Alagoas. Selene was a purpose-built PTACC prison for tribal and culture crimes against the state. Throughout the 1960s, President Garen Yankel's crackdown on free speech continued unabated. After the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system, citizens could be indicted on hearsay alone, foregoing burden of proof. Combined with a broad and loose interpretation of the remaining criminal law code, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle the expected influx of prisoners. The first wave of arrests was made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated or flat out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere specter of the camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior. And this shit sounds so familiar. I can't put my finger on why it sounds so familiar. That's sarcasm, by the way. Oh, man. We're going down here. I'm not eating pizza tonight. I think I'm probably ordering pizza. I'm ordering groceries, and I'm gonna have pizza, like frozen pizza, because I wasted my weekly. I order out once a week. That's my limit, once a week. And I did that yesterday morning. I ordered breakfast from McDonald's because I was on like 5 hours of sleep. Barely 5 hours of sleep, probably like 4 hours. Let's interact. Let's put this in there. I got chicken carcass that needs to be cooked. Chicken carcass. You make it sound so delicious when you talk about it like that. Chicken carcass. Boston style on it. Okay, so you have a pizza that's called Boston style. There's probably ham. It's probably some type of ham. Maybe Bitch, I know you're real. These are all real. It might be Ham. Oh, these aren't real? No, I bet you they're real. I bet you they're real. Oh. Now let's see what this says. All shall look upon me and obey. Oh great, the mannequin zone. Dude, I love the mannequin zone in Sonic 3. The mannequin zone was pretty cool. Cream cheese and spinach. I don't like that. You guys coming to life? Don't wake up and... Oh, they got in here somehow. How'd they get in here? Oh my god, this is like a fucking... like a black site. Like a government... Oh shit, the government's down here. The men in black. The men in black. They found it. Oh, OMSIF. They're here. I don't think they're okay though. I think something happened. They're all dead. Yep, they're all dead. Excuse me. The American style crust. You mean normal crust? I mean American style. Level B0. Stairwell. Before I go down there, I need to... There's something here. Bulkhead to tunnel to shell. Elevator. A complex. What does that say on the wall? Nothing. This door is locked from the other side. Okay. So that's probably going to be the loop. That's probably going to be the loop. It's going to loop back. Drone bypass. Triple bypass. Triple drone bypass. So I guess the only way down is down. But no, you gotta. I told myself I gotta stop chilling. I gotta stop eating frozen pizza, man. Because there's really not that many women out there that are down with the thickness. If you know what I'm saying. Now I can't stop thinking of how that song would sound. If Disturbed sung that down with the thickness. What would that even, what would it sound like? I know there's at least one person like hearing it in their head.
Hey, stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Down with the thickness.
Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on 4B1.
Don't get rough. I'll eat this sandwich.
I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Distress technician. It's a conspiracy.
Anyone out there?
Okay, so this door is locked. That needs a key.
Is somebody out there?
This ain't no. That's the training room, but we need to get in there through maintenance, probably to open it. Everybody wave. Hi. Hey, what's up? Yo, I'm such a child. What's downstairs? Oh, there's a lot of there's a lot. Oh my god, multi-level. Oh, I hate this. I always hate this type of shit in survival horror, where there's like multiple floors and you have to keep yourself like mentally prepared to remember everything.
Somebody get me out of here!
So, no, for real, what is the American style pizza crust that you keep talking about? Maiden's Keys, Complex C. It's just thick crust. I know what spinach is. Dude, I used to eat spinach like as a salad. Like I would eat it like with like salad dressing. The thick one, okay. Emergency procedures. Attention, in case of general power failure, backup generator must be activated manually. Oh, okay. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, because they have some of these creatures, that's why it's contained. Like, this is why this shit's going on, dude. I knew that the OM and IF were behind this. Maintain containment protocols. Each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switch is required to reroute power between grids. That sucks. No, I used to eat like just spinach. Activate red grid and then activate green grid. There's no power to activate the grids. Okay, well, cool, thanks. Oh, wait. It's just that easy. See, I can work maintenance. I can be a maintenance man. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, they're level 2. Oh, bitch. What? They're only level 2. He died. Is he not in here? I thought he was in here. Medkits. Unlock and open. Hello? Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. You didn't even know you could eat it raw? Yeah, you can eat it raw. You can eat anything raw if you want. So it's like swampy. What's that mean? Swamp? What does it mean when a food is swampy? Oh shit. Oh, another time loop. They have a time loop somewhere in here. Of course they do. But do I have the tool required to handle the time loop? I don't have any primes or prisms. Rage suppressor. I can do that stuff out of a trowel with a ladle. Yellow. Hello, open the door. All right, so each floor has, there's the time loop right there. So each floor has a, did they build this facility inside of an underground chapel built inside of a mountain or something? This is why science is bad. This is why, honestly, this is why the American government's getting rid of education. They don't want demons to spawn in the middle of the country and take over like Doom, you know, like a Doom situation. Because, you know, if you have too many smart scientists doing research, you're gonna have problems with monsters and shit. Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't even see this guy. Spinach layers in between when making lasagna. Yeah, get yourself some spinach and just eat it raw, dude. Eat it with like salad dressing or something. Okay, so this is the floor. The red. Just want to double check. Okay, the red. Now we need to open the green. But yeah, you asked me about how I like my spinach. And then you answer the I answered the question with ODB lyrics. Ooh, baby, I like raw. I saw one of ODB's last performances before he died. And that shit was fucking crazy, dude. His hype man was like 500 plus pounds, and he was trying to hype up the crowd by sitting in a chair. So fucking good, dude. Like, what the fuck? Another one's dead. Oh, look, I killed it and it stained the floor. Momentarily, but it did it. So we already got that. Something. Oh, the computer. This is what you meant by swampy. If I click this. Also, I realized I'm sorry, I realized that there were ads. Listen, I haven't gotten much sleep. Oh, I know what you're talking about, swampy. You mean like wilted and cooked? You could have just said cooked. I didn't realize there were ads playing not for the last like 40 something seconds. I need to get more sleep tonight. It's just that I had someone try to break into my apartment the other night, so I've been sleeping like shit last night and definitely the night before, so my brain be mushy. Yeah, you want to have you want to make sure that's cooked. Also, when you say to you ODB is a female wrestler, what is that wrestler? Because I don't know ODB the wrestler. Ads are over. All right, let's is there anything in here? Green. Okay. So the green door is a bust. We understand how this game is going to make us progress. We have to turn the generator. I want to see if there was something up here. Because there was a maintenance door, right?
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
I've already talked to you.
Requesting assistance. Over.
Purple. Purple door.
Someone help.
Oh god, here's the training room. Training sequence initiated. No, I didn't initiate shit.
It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened. When ready, use the button to start.
Oh, thanks. Thanks you so much. Thanks for making my life hell. I'm trying to save you, lady. When you're ready to fight the horde of demons that we've captured. Because I don't understand. They just don't consider frozen cubes as spinach. Frozen cubes. She fights dirty, drinks a lot. Old dirty. Oh, so ODB is old dirty bastard. So is the B stand for bitch? She can fuck me up.
Protocol 6 initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level.
Oh shit. Get out of that cell already. Oh no.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
So I just push it again.
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated.
Oh, I ain't scared of you. Whoa, never seen that one.
I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Supply room. Oh, this is designed for people that suck at video games. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Whirlwind Elite. Germ bypass, triple bypass. And enough with the triple bypass. I get it. I won't eat any more cheeseburgers. You don't have to send me a message, video game.
Protocol 1 initiated. Protocol 2 initiated.
It's
Threat
a
level.
little tiny one.
Protocol 3 threat level. Error.
Error. Got to unlock them. Oh man, I didn't see him. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Bitch.
Training sequence complete. Access restored. Thank God. The training sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
Easy, dude. Easy. Let me in. Let's talk. What you got for me?
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant
I
technician
could
for
slam
opposite
dunk
training.
this sandwich.
And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
Dude, that can of soda right there makes me want to go in the fridge and get a Coke Zero, but I already got a Mountain Dew Zero. What do you know about this symbol?
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
All right. I finally have my alpha card. So all you betas in the chat, you better use your Twitch Primes before I steal your wives or some shit. I don't know what do alphas say? What do those loser ass alpha people say? We'll take that into consideration next time you use your Amazon Prime. What's on the computer? I turned off the alarm. It was loud. No more alarms. You can just turn on the emergency alarm. Whatever your preference. If you prefer having a loud, ear-piercing sound playing in the background, you're more than going to have it. Are all these doors... Oh, dude. This was definitely a place where they were holding demons. New expiration item acquired. Ring, handmade. A cheap handmade ring featuring a colorful and garish emblem found on a corpse in cell 2. Mementos, good deeds. Observatory time loop. Arrigo Museum, basement 1. Alright, well there's a time loop. There's that doctor in there. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, man. Let me check out the rest of that, So I don't believe they built this. The ground here, the walls. I don't think they built any of this. They built around it. I believe they built around it. Like, this time loop has been here a long time. And they built all this around the demon, around this original infrastructure. Dr. Love. Yeah, and I closed my practice a couple years ago. Cigarette case. ZT engraved in the corner. Found in the corpse. ZT. Pump love into a great game. Gross. Wait. Open this door. Now I gotta walk around. Oh shit. Hello. All right, let's see. Limbic battery. Cool. Is this a microwave? That's a safe. Safe on... What floor is this? B? I think this is B. B1 chest. B1 safe 5-digit code. What's this? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Museum. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck is going on? Aruga Mooga. Paragraph. Shift. Or whatever, fuck it. This is gonna be B1. Apparently, B1 safe 5-digit code. All right, you ever just dip sliced cheese in the hummus? No, I'm not a big hummus fan. Like, I don't mind hummus. I'm just not like out there trying to find it. Like, I'm not trying to eat it all the time, you know? So we went with purple. But is purple blue? Yeah, they opened the training room. Was there something upstairs? B0. Yeah, there's no way we're like, there's nothing there yet. Not a hummus fiend, no. Unfortunately, I am not. The yellow grid. Follow the yellow grid road. Are there yellow doors in here? Assuming this is the yellow door. But hold up. We came from there. Oh, that's how you talk to the doctor. The scientist right here. The door opened and you ran. Have I been in here before? I have. Okay. A little disorienting. What's up?
Oh, thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Just helping a fellow bald man, dude. What's up?
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. That madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Weaponize time loops? How did they create a new time loop?
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the Palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter.
Wow.
The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the Palamists to pieces. I just stood there and let it happen. There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data.
Okay.
It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering.
There's a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. So they have all the Guardians of that time loop trapped in an area, like imprisoned, and then I just kill them all at once. Awesome. I love that. Don't have to hunt them down.
Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prism to close the time loop.
Hell yeah, dude. You are my new friend, Mr. Lamech. Theta. Rho. Ever seen this symbol?
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation. All objects of curio are stored on B4.
B4 is a really busy floor, isn't it? Who's Dr. Mabden?
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter the cost. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna see if
I don't have any use. I don't have...
Damn, you don't have any use for that? Alright, what about this? I have been here before. That's how I got here. Let's see what we got.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor.
Oh, wow.
Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, Theta Rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4.
Theta Rho?
Taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Aster 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
So when... Dude, Finello Astor killed Conrad Astor. Brother and sister. Sister killed the brother. And that's what started the time loop. Not this one. The other one. Cell 1. Name NA. Unoccupied. Cell 2. Samson Tilda. From Umbrahan. Palamis is their ethnicity. Date of extraction 1992. Pressure points. Deceased husband. Single mother to a 9-year-old boy. Child was not found at extraction location. 2 miscarriages prior to birth of son. Lean on failure as a mother. Wow, dude. Wow. So they're trying to get information out of these people, and they're like, let's torture this person, this woman, and mention her being a failure as a mother because she probably had 2 miscarriages. Like, dude, this is fucked. Cell 4, Ziad Tibor. So that ring, I bet you her son's somewhere, and I find her son and I give her that ring because her son made the ring. Probably. It looked like it was a handmade ring, so that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm playing. Ziad Tibor, this is the guy that had the cigarette case. Arugula, Sabinian. So they're capturing Sabinians and Palamis, dude. They understand what's causing all these time loops. They're trying to weaponize them, and they're abused. There's something going on, like something big. Pliable with threats of physical violence due to past trauma. Severed right hand. Intense hatred of Palomism and its followers. Newlywed, less than a year. Newlywed. Arugula Ziad Tabor. No one's in there. Tomet Naltoy. Male 53. Palamus. Pressure points. Low IQ. High degree of gullibility. Susceptible to manipulation. Fear of authority. So I do think it says newlywed less than a year. In Argula Mardistan, there's probably someone that, a wife that has you know, she has a dead husband now, right? So now I need to give her that cigarette case. I bet you that's how you get that good deed done. And trust me, the good deeds, they definitely... Shit, what the fuck is this? Red. Oh, I gotta go. Oh man, there's no... What? Is that a lit cigarette? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. That's a motherfucking lit cigarette. I'm pretty sure that's a lit cigarette. Hold up. How do I do, I'm like 80% sure that's a lit cigarette, dude. Photo mode. Yo, if this is a lit cigarette, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to the Des and be like, what's this? Dude, this is a lit cigarette. You know it's a lit cigarette. What the fuck, dude? This cigarette's been lit for how many years? How long? How many hours? How many days? It's just a lit cigarette. All right. What's this screenshot button? F12? Yeah, there. I knew, dude. I saw it from like while I was climbing up. I'm not a cigarette fiend. I'm not fiending for a cigarette. I just saw something. I was like, wait, is that a lit cigarette? How soon did this chaos ensue? Because trust me, as someone that's like used to be almost a pack-a-day smoker, I can tell you this, and I'm sure Fogel can tell you the same. Cigarettes don't stay lit that long. Like, they'll stay lit for a while. Like, you'll be surprised how long it stays lit, but it's not staying lit that long. Like an entire fucking day, 2 days. Oh, we're at B1. B2. We've already explored this. This is the red and green. So now we gotta go for B3. Hurry up and leave that place. Why?
Hey, soldier.
You want a cigarette?
I need assistance.
Is that what it is? You need assistance. I'm the one that needs assistance. Oh shit. Maintenance. B2. Is this B3?
Hey, soldier. I need assistance.
B3 locker room. B3 locker room key. B3 locker room lock. If you stand in the wrong spot, the vent noises come only from one side, making your head think something's wrong with your ear.
Hey,
oh, I understand. Yeah, that's happened to me a lot. Isn't that called like spatial audio or something?
Soldier, I need assistance.
I hear you, lady. What do you want me to crawl through the glass? You want me to crawl through and drag my intestines over to you? Maybe that'll help you out. Maybe tie it around the edge like a lasso and throw it and we can get out of here. Hold on. I feel like he did. He did. Was that a reflective surface? Yeah, a little bit. All right, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Dude, what if they have metformin for that soldier? Scientists would have metformin, right? Nah. It's probably a pharmacy somewhere. I know that's maintenance, so hold up. The music in this game is really good. This reminds me of Resident Evil in a lot of ways. I forgot doors that can be, everything that can be interacted with is going to be shiny. Alright, cool. What's in here? Okay. You never know. There's always something around the corner. Come on. You gotta be right in front of them too. But you gotta be standing right in front of them. This place is pretty bright. Oh, I thought my light was on. I can turn that off. Maintenance. Activate. Oh, we got ads. I'll get out of there so you guys don't have to listen to the sound of water splashing. It's like a pee. Come on. Come here. Alright, bitch. Fuck you then. Oh, man. But no, this game's definitely pretty legit. I might take a break tomorrow. I'm going to play some Fortnite tomorrow. Just a little bit of Fortnite. And then play a little bit, then play more of this. You know, mix it up. I don't want to burn myself out. I can feel it though. But this is the thing though, like games aren't designed for you to play them for 6-7 hours a day. Like no matter what. Oh, I got a kitty. Oh, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh, that hurt, dude. You hurt me. You hurt me, buddy. What's up? How you doing? You sleep okay? You got a good nap in there? Hmm? Good kitty, got a good nap. I'm not choking him, by the way. He's got a lot of fluff. It looks like I'm choking him, but I promise you, he's got a whole lot of fluff. Look at his fluffy little face. Hey, buddy. You're gonna leave me alone today. You're not gonna bite cables just because you want food. You gotta wait. Learn how to read a clock. Learn how to read the time on the microwave. That's what I say. If a 3-year-old can learn how to read a digital clock, you can learn how to read a digital clock, cat. Nope, you're gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt me, buddy. If you want down, I'll get you down. You're gonna hurt me. Oh shit. Fuck it then, dude. I didn't throw him. He jumped. This cat. Leave me alone, buddy. Activate the orange grid. Triangle. Oh. Maybe I have to activate the blue. first? Oh, we came from here. Uh-oh. And there's Blue. Come on out and play. Are you stupid? Alright, we got a Time Loop Guardian dead. That's what I like to see. A large med kit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I like to see, man. Getting these time loops.
Hollow Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Epor se mueve.
What's that mean? Epor se mueve. Probably means I need to update my resume. Get the fuck out of here before some horrible shit happens. I took a few Spanish courses when I was younger. So that's that. Came from here, right? But I believe there was another. Oh, hello. There's the orange advanced med kit. Large.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over
Drone
a few
upgrades.
novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Oh. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections of antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
So this is the engineer that designed the drone that the character uses. How is it showing the audio log again? That was weird. What up? Anything before I go into this person's computer? Let me go on this computer first. They give you multiple dude, that is a quality of life feature. Listen, bravo. If I doubt anyone from the dev team's watching, but giving players the ability to turn off the emergency alarm sound in a facility. You know how many video games I've played where the end result is like somewhere at some point there's like you're in a scientific for some type of facility and the alarm's going off and you just have to listen to that alarm the whole time. That's really cool. It's a nice little feature there. I want to see what this says. Man, I ain't reading that. It's not even in English. Effective safe B1 observation room. Oh. Nyland Anders, or Anders Nyland. I had to reset the safe again. I submitted a request for a new safe 3 months ago. Still haven't heard anything back. Clearly the higher ups don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously, or they would have greenlit my request by now. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting this thing every week. So until we get a new safe, the code is just going to be lucky sevens every time. Seems fitting since they like to gamble with our security protocols. Lack security, mystery discovered. I know exactly what it is. Lucky sevens. Cool. All right. Now, I am tempted to go up there and fuck it. I'm gonna go up there and open that, because that might be something worth.
Hey, soldier.
Hey.
I need assistance.
Shut up. We all need assistance. It's not there. It's over here. Lucky sevens. Let's see. So it's just sevens. Oh, dude, that's so good. That's also very good. That's also pretty good. Distract. Overwhelm the faculties of targeted lymphic entities and incapacitated in the process. Mystery solved. It was just that quick. Shockwave elite. Death from above. Overcharge. Honestly, death from above is cool looking, but I think it actually like rewards me. Distract. We're going back to the distract. Good old distract. The thing is about when you use the distract, with the drone, what happens is you can't use the drone. Like, you're stuck using the drone. Like, you're stuck not using it until that either you call it back or you runs out of, you attack. So once you attack
Soldier, I need assistance.
if you attack the target that the drone is distracting, you lose it just stops. There's a blue door over here. Alright, well, we did that. Cool. And it was worth it, man. That theta and that theta in the row. It's gonna help quite a bit. That is gonna be pretty damn awesome. It's gonna make my life a hell of a lot easier. So that's nothing. And this place is just as confusing as you imagine it would be. Imagine working here and it's my first day and then you have to find... I just want to make sure, because this is where we came in from, right? Yeah. This isn't an orange door. That's the orange door. That's locked. That's done. Now we go to blue. There's gonna be situations. That's the drone workshop. Hey.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Hey, is that her drone?
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Hey, great job. This thing's freaking awesome.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Dude, there's a dead guy right here. Just chilling. You know anything about this?
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4.
B4? What about after?
Please clap.
Anyway.
Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4.
Stupid, dude.
I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. To get there, exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230.
Drone on the wall, 237. Okay. We had that information in our tablet. Before you ask, no, I don't have any games on my tablets. You can't play Roblox on my tablet. Unfortunately. To take a left. All right, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh shit. Let's do it. Riga Locker. Drone bypass. All right, so we have the key. We got rid of this. Key found. But yeah, T-Digger, are you playing this on PC? You can be playing this on PC or console. I can't remember what you told me. Do. If you play it on PC, I highly recommend. Oh shit, box of bullets, new research item, small box of ammunition. Limbic projectiles. Wow, dude. It says ballistic test failure. They made bullets out of limbic weapon, the flesh of the limbic creatures. Try to weaponize it against them so they could just shoot bullets, and it says test failure. That's pretty sick, man. Like, dude, they went all out on the story in the world in this game. Like, I don't really care what anyone says about the combat. Like, the combat's, yeah, it's not the greatest, but I will tell you this, it jumped up in difficulty. It went from like just like kill the thing, move on, kill it, it's in your way, dodge, maybe get hit once or twice, till just like someone just freaking, I was being obliterated in the cemetery. It was crazy. So much obliteration. It's like depleted uranium bullets, IRL. Kinda, I guess. 230317. I'm not. 230317. 230317. 230317. 230317. Maybe. Damn.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Dude, that's funny as fuck. Module Surge Step Elite. I want to see what this is like. I've never used it. Real quick. Forward charge. Let's mess around with this. I want to see it. Oh, wow. Oh, the combat's so boring. It's so bad. Oh, the combat. You literally have a drone strapped to your back, allowing you to do like. That's crazy. I'm keeping that shit, man. Fuck that. That is going in. That is definitely going there. Module distract. You know, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep distract and that. Rear guard. Shockwave. But no, that's pretty sick. Drone processor. We found it. We found it. Lady. Lady, I found your drone thing. I think there's more blue that I need to go to. There's a blue door around here. Where is it? If I was a blue door, where would I be? It's right. It's in there. Oh shit. Hey, y'all need to chill. Even more of you scum. More. And that's the true power of Pine Sol. Oh. We got the time loop. We got it. All right, so this is where we're supposed to come in. Where did they come from? They came from a blue door. Was there a blue door in here? They came in from here? No.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Hey, we've already had this conversation. We've already talked, lady. This is the blue door they came through. They were trapped in here. Another first aid kit. Cool. Huh. Alright, wrong way. Do I go handle that time loop? I feel like I should. I'll forget. But hold up, how many of these time loop items do we have? 'Cause I don't want to waste it somehow. We have 2 of each, so I know it was a theta row. That's what they called it. They said it was a theta row. It was a theta row signature time loop, so you need both. So I should be able to go. Shush you, idiot. There's B1. Oh, wait, what floor? B1, B3 locker room. Key found. Oh shit, we ran right past it. We ran right past. We were in that locker room.
Hey,
it's right.
Soldier, I need assistance.
It's right here. Does anybody know what that lady's gonna say? I'll run past her again. I bet you do. Cold feet. A note to a fellow whistleblower expressing doubts about their actions. Ball. I'm having second thoughts. Don't get me wrong. The world needs to know what is happening here. Of that, I'm sure. Rather, I'm hesitant in our approach. I have a feeling this will end badly for us, especially now with the new emergency protocols in place. If we screw this up, they'll get away with everything. I've taken some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply on room B2. Change the password to something only you would know. The OMSIF team numbers currently deployed to Leth, Cedra, and Nakasa. Team numbers currently deployed to Leth, Sinadra, and Nakasa in that order. I mean, I have information. Supply room on B12, B2. B2 supply room.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Okay, shut up. I think I have an idea of where that is. Is this the supply room? Wasn't there a computer with a code? I think there was. It's right here. Emergency procedures. Nope. Said I moved it to the B2 supply room. What? Maybe it's in the red. Oh, come on, man. Where's this computer at, man? That was definitely B2 supply room. Fuck, maybe not. Oh, she definitely said B2. It definitely said B2. It says sub-level 2, maintenance, gas lines, water main, backup generator. So there's got to be something here. Maintenance supply room. Is it up here? And I missed it? This would be B1. Alright, whatever. Let's solve this real quick and then we'll have to figure out the rest of that puzzle.
Play the pawn in your silly games.
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Wow. Brother and sister forever reliving this moment. Forever and ever and ever for over 1,000 years, by the way.
I've played the pawn in your silly games.
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
And here we are. Yo, I hope there's something good in here. I need a treat. Give me a treat. Reward me for my good deeds. Flashbang, watch out. Wait, no, I don't get anything? Oh, wait, I did get something, chat. The reward is I freed these souls from an internal... Nah, fuck that shit. Where's my money? Where's my... Damn. Maybe he's got something to say about it.
Did you close the time loop on B4?
Nope, I just closed the time loop on B1. Bye. Okay, I love you. Bye bye. Anybody know what that's from? Man. It's in the supply closet.
Hello.
Hello. And we got ads coming in like 2 minutes. Luckily, I am maintenance supply room. Dude, you're telling me she said look, I'm gonna bring this up. She said I've moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. Our spot. Our spot. What does that mean? Our spot. Is there something I'm missing? I feel like this is their spot, and there's the computer's missing or something. Our spot makes it sound like this is like the perfect place for them to hide and do conspiracies. Wait, what? Yeah, no, look in here. Oh man, this is driving me nuts. I'm going cuckoo right now. And I ain't got no Cocoa Puffs. Alright, let me do green. There had to have been something. There has to be something in the green. Our spot in the supply room. What's this supply room? So is this the only place in B2? I bet, you know what? I bet you there's another side of B2. You know what? That is another. There's another side of B2, and B2. Another side, another section undiscovered. Computer in supply room. Check. Check letter for details. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, that's what it is. Now we got ads. Where you're not missing much. So there has to be another stairwell, and the reason why I'm saying there's another stairwell is I bet you B4 is at the bottom, obviously, basement 4, and then basement 4 will probably be an exit, because I remember when you're on basement 0, the main floor, there's this door that you can't gain access to, this stairwell, so I imagine that's what that is.
Soldier, I need assistance.
Pretty sure. All right, where do we... This way. And we've already unlocked all the blue stuff. So I should be able to just walk right through here. Give this lady her stuff. Is she in the orange? No, she's in the blue. I gotta trade her the drone processor.
Now I can leave. Take my key card. A deal's a deal. Good luck on B4.
Good luck. beta clearance. Beta. All right, I think we're solid. Now let's get on out of here. Seriously though, hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, stalking, whatever you're doing. Appreciate it. Just running through. You know, I'm not gonna say this is my game of the year. It is a game of all time. That's probably like the safest way to go about it. I don't even know what my game of the year is. But this game definitely has my attention. This game has definitely grabbed me by the balls. For sure. Basement 4. He did. Oh, this place definitely looks official. This looks like Batman's Batcave in the Batman versus Superman. Doesn't this look like Batman's Batcave in Batman versus Superman? 100%. I like how the music stopped, like they're trying to build up tension. It's like, why is it all quiet down here? And that's when something jumps out and goes blah, 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 blah. So judging from your reactions, yeah, Death Stranding 2, that's tainted for me, dude, because that playthrough's tainted because the last stream I did, there was double audio. I could not hear it. I couldn't hear the double audio, and Grand Tickler mentioned something, and I checked, and I couldn't hear it. And then that whole thing was tainted, because now I felt like a fucking idiot. Oh, you need both cards. You're building up tension. Gross. Beta. Uh-oh. Who's that up there?
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
They created this time loop by getting some man to... They gave a man a chainsaw and said, hey, they're the ones that, you know, R-worded your daughter. Essayed your daughter. Chopped them up with a chainsaw. That hatred and that murder and that insane event spawned that. What is this? Red juice. Containment pod is locked. Note up. First aid kit. And the intercom. Where's the intercom? Here?
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Not the spiky goops. Who are you, mysterious scientist?
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics. I'm Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research.
Semantics is my favorite word to use in the wrong way. Like for years I used the word semantics wrong. And then someone finally pointed it out. And I haven't used it since. I've removed it from my vocabulary.
Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Time loop weaponization? Why are you trying to weaponize them?
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice?
I'm gonna raise my desk up. Give me a second. It's gonna be like 20 seconds. And if you want to know why the camera's going off and the microphone's going off, this is why. You hear that? All right. Give me a second. Had to get my standing mat. I got a mat that I stand on.
This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Mad scientists, always. It's always mad scientists. They always sound... Fogel, does this guy have a German accent? Tell me if he has a German accent.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around a time loop? This...
Nah. I want to believe that he's... I feel like there's always... Like, the mad scientists are always German. Alright, whatever. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done. Now get ready.
Nah. He's definitely of European descent. I just don't know where he was descended. Oh, shit. Yay, looted. I'm looting. Wait, give me that. No, not that. No, yep. Game. There we go.
Good work.
Are we done?
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol has been activated.
Easy, dude. Yo, I love this new upgrade. This new drone module I found. Hell yeah, dude. I've had this for a while, actually. That's a level 2, I believe. Yeah, it's a level 2. I have a level 1. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I just didn't know it was that good. I had no idea.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come.
On your ass. Was there another guy?
I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent.
It's weird. It's like I thought my analog stick like snapped to the right. It has like auto target or auto switch. So when you're fighting something, it'll switch to the next target after it dies.
I'm ready.
Now, this one might be tricky.
Don't worry, this guy's gonna be dead. He died. He alive. He alive. He dead.
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
No one's ever gotten this far. Did you try giving them easy enemies to kill?
This is the last one.
It's pretty simple, but this one's probably gonna be the challenge. What's red? Fuck yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
And by the way, for those that are worried, they're like, I don't want to like, the combat might be easy for me for RiPTide, but it's not easy for you. You can go in here and turn it down. Like, you can literally cut their HP down by 50%. Like, I have it on balance because I'm not trying to spend a year playing this game, you know? Keystone of Rage, an ancient sculpture depicting the claret eye.
Good work. You've retrieved the Keystone of Rage.
Did he leave? What is this? What's a computer? Time loop Alpha Control 1. Authorized personnel only. Damn, how am I gonna solve this? I figured it out. 1111. Wait, 0000 0001 0002. There are people that'll do that in the real world where they're trying to. I mean, they probably just use a hacking device to do that. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Well, I guess I gotta activate it again and kill more of the Guardians, don't I? 133, yeah. Stock room. Clearance Delta. Ancient Limbic Forging. We got a new tome. This game is a lot bigger than I thought it was, man. Someone said it's 30 hours long. I was like, dude, it's only 30 hours long if you don't read. Limbic Rod Grief X. Note row 021. A note detailing the origin of a particular limbic rod. Discovery date 91. Rod was unearthed in a small chamber of the underground complex. The chamber also featured a faded mural depicting 2 water wheels and a waterfall. Oh. Yeah. That's in the Limbic Forge. Waterfall. Hold up, what? Hold up, let me see. So we got well, there it is. That's the door. I could go there and get those items. Those I could go there and solve that right now if I wanted to. Symbol Iron Crown. Oh. I remember seeing this. An imprint. Great responsibility. But I don't remember where the imprint was. I don't remember the imprint's location, unfortunately. Yo, this doctor, but this scientist better give me the goods. I knew he would run like a bitch. I knew he would run.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
Oh fuck, so that makes sense. That's why there's prison cells. They've got people in here. I mean, I knew they did it with that one, the one Sabinian, and they lied and said this Palamus that was chained up was the person that, you know, SA'd their daughters, and they killed him. So they've been capturing people on both sides of the Civil War. They have been doing tests on them, manipulating them, and causing like great emotional harm, essentially. It's kind of fucked up. Let's go to B2. I bet you it goes to B2. Anyone else like terrified of elevators? Especially elevators that make like clicking sounds when you ride up and down. B0. Hey, this guy's just standing here like, are you escaping?
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there.
Alright. About the creatures.
The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Origa Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them?
Oh wow, that's interesting. They're using a certain frequency. Sorry, I'm doing something. I'm not picking my nose, I promise. They use a certain frequency, I guess. They probably have there's probably some type of a mini, or how you pronounce that, prism inside of the drone.
We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer.
Was Act 1 better than Act 2? No, Act 2 is Act 2 is better than Act 1, because by the time you're in Act 2, if you do things the way that, you know, a lover of exploration would do them, you're gonna be kind of strong, and you're gonna have like really cool abilities for your drone and for yourself as well.
As you know, those few
Also, the story
seconds
gets
are
better.
precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
What about Hadia?
From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time.
Yeah, like one big time loop.
When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline.
What was that,
a
mister?
Strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s.
Is she a baddie to me? No, I don't.
I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my
Maybe
style.
in 10 years.
I prefer tinkering with machines.
Civil War.
I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus Division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war.
I knew it.
Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative.
Wow, you're just gonna spill the beans, huh? You're just gonna spill the sauce, the tea. Is that what people say? This, they don't say that. Spill the tea, spill the sauce, lady. Peacekeepers, what about them?
Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The Peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus Division made sure of that.
And the Sabinians?
I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations.
Okay.
I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges.
It's just like I eavesdrop every once in a while because I'm bored.
These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you put people in an echo chamber. That's why echo chambers are bad, man. Like politically, because this game is a political fucking nightmare. Civil war, people killing each other, war crimes, literally left and right, everywhere. When you have people in an echo chamber and you fucking they're not intelligent, and you praise them for doing fucked up shit, eventually it's gonna boil over and something's gonna happen. And that's what happened with these. But this was orchestrated. Both sides were fighting each other because they're trying to. There's a third. Apparently, there's a third. And this is spoilers, but these invasions can only happen once every 33 years. With the monsters. Apparently, I don't know much about it yet, but so they had to time this war perfectly for shit to erupt.
I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they?
You're right, lady.
I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely.
Yeah, you ain't going anywhere.
Thanks for helping me escape.
It's a lot of talking. You gonna be alright?
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess.
Oh, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
I'll have a lot of work to do, though. Fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Auriga Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary.
Operation Moloch. Anybody here know who Moloch is?
They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated.
Moloch's like a pagan god, right? It's not a pagan. It's like an old god. One of the old gods, I believe. Dagon as well. Dagon and Moloch. For sure those gods are like the OG gods. Like back in like BC times, you know?
One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler.
You're gonna talk about Estelle or whatever? Asteria or whatever
Her
his
name
name is.
was Lady Margareth. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history.
Ah, yes, Lady Margaret.
This ruler loved her people. wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. But Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margaret.
Well, you shouldn't have told him to shut up, because he was going to tell you everything. You know he was a chatty Cathy.
At first, I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start getting used to them. Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again.
Yeah, this place is going to be a fucking nightmare for a long time.
Assigned to another lab in the meantime.
All right. Hey, real quick, I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. I also got to get this fucking piece of something out of my tooth. That's the whole time. The reason my camera's been off is I've been trying to get this. I think it's a little tiny sliver of lunch meat. Anyway, thanks for watching. I didn't want the camera to be on while I'm all sad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll try to get the hell out of here. This place is brutal, man. There's another. I gotta find a supply thing. I gotta go and I gotta find a supply crate, supply closet. I have to open that time loop. This doctor, this scientist to the right there, the guy just standing with his arm up like this, he's got some information I need, probably. Anyway, BRB. All right, I'm back. Hold up, what? Hold up, give me a second. I'll catch up. Worried about your boy Croaz? Oh man, I can't spill the beans, man. So I'll tell you what I can. What I think he'll be okay with me telling you. Give me a second. But that is very kind. Dude, just send him a DM on Discord and be like, hey, hope you're doing well. You know? I'm sure he would be happy to have someone message him. If he even gets the message. So he, first of all, thanks for your patience. I had to go to the bathroom and get a drink. Dude, I had a thick piece of lunch meat stuck in my tooth the whole time I was standing here playing this. It's been driving me nuts. But yeah, so what happened is he was working a contract job and it was ending. So I imagine, I don't know the dates. I know some details, but I'm not going to share them. So it ended. So I imagine that might be something like he's just dealing with a lot of shit. So I mean, yeah. I've been in Sour Kool-Aid Show's stream a couple times over the past like month, and I haven't seen him. So I know it happens, man. IRL. So I had to readjust my standing mat. IRL happens sometimes. Life kicks you in the balls hard as fuck, and you can't do anything about it. So streams and video games,
thanks for helping
take
me
the back
escape.
seat as long as he's healthy. Yeah. Civil War.
What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before?
Seen in a lot of places.
Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't get me wrong, the country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams.
But what made you think about Crow as the summon me, I came? That's what made it, huh? You pressed that button and you're like, damn, Croaz, where you at?
Things started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war. As far as I know, the Zeal Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious.
Not enough toilet emotes in chat.
Something related to all our cumulative work.
Yeah, I mean, you can just send him a message. Don't both of you send him a message at the same time. He might not even get the DMs. I don't know, or alerts or whatever.
I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab. It gets personal. A line has to be drawn.
Saved all these people, and they're all horrible people. Complicit in everything, dude. They know everything they're fucking doing. They're hurting people. They don't give a fuck. You want to know why people assassinate political figures? It's because of shit like this. Like where people just don't care. They see people as like an objective. Like 100 people dead because of something, whatever. It's like, okay, well, who cares? That was the path we needed to take forward for a better tomorrow or some shit. It's happened so many times in our world. It's crazy. And to see it in a video game doesn't surprise me.
I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist.
Yo,
Met her in a small
it's
village.
ridiculous. Wait, ridiculous. Something like that, right?
He was assigned there to set up some equipment, you know, before the big day.
The big day.
He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her.
Wait, who?
I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. He was assigned there to... He kept in contact. What an idiot.
Okay, I don't know where you would be. But you, sir.
Thank you for helping me down there.
No problem. You're the good one. Oh, you're not all good. You're complicit. Might be scientists, but you're complicit to all the bullshit. You fucking know what you're doing. Man, this game is rough. Your messages are being checked by mods. What the fuck is this? What was your message? What was your message? I didn't see the message. Oh, how you living? I see you got a standing desk poggers. Oh, the fucking poggers. Yeah, so poggers, I banned that word poggers after that fucking dude got banned. The guy with the OG poggers face. You know, the PogChamp dude. He got banned on Twitch because he was stupid, dude. Like, did you know about that story? I could paraphrase it for you. Not paraphrase it. Like, I remember vaguely what he did. Oh yeah, he was like super like conspiracy theorist. It was around COVID time, COVID time. You know what I'm saying? He's like the emo. Oh, dude, look it up. Look at like Google PogChamp banned. He was a piece of shit. And they removed now the PogChamp emote is a lizard. Do you mind, Fogel, send me a message on Discord? Like, send me a DM telling me to, like, undo that. Because there's no reason to not have it. There's no reason to have it banned now. It's just... you can tell me the Pepe guy is evil? Well, Pepe Sylvia is shrouded in mystery. And we'll never really truly decipher what he's up to. Unfortunately. Oh wait, unless you're talking about the Pepe the frog. That's a different story. But I've had this standing desk for a long time. A couple years. COVID years. Since COVID.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
I did. What do you know about the creatures? I got a box full.
I'm still trying to figure out where the
finally someone actually recognized, like someone
weapons research,
someone
pharmaceuticals,
acknowledged
biotech, and
the joke.
medical research are all working in silos.
Fuck yes.
Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there.
Oh damn, you're gonna fucking blow it up.
There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world.
Carol.
We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight. What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Hey, I appreciate that, Fogel. Because it is something that, you know, if people don't know what he did, and, you know, PogChamp's the lizard now, or is whatever. Is PogChamp's the lizard? There's no reason to have it banned. What about Hadia?
Hadia is gorgeous. I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos.
You just click anyone's name. It doesn't have to be the app. You should be able to see information about their account.
A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden.
Yeah, we need to find him. I need to kill that guy.
They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what?
It is one of the greatest
progress?
scenes.
Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide.
It is genocide. See, initially I was like, oh, it's not genocide because it's a civil war and both sides are killing the other side, you know, like in horrible ways. So it's different. It's not. But now that I know the truth, absolutely genocide. Manipulation. So many war crimes, it's crazy.
The Zeal Council orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave.
Wow, you're just talking out in the open with two of your colleagues right to the left of you. Huh? You're just gonna let them know? Cool. Real secretive. This is some Pink Panther style
I already have
detective
some,
work.
but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the lid on this whole operation. Someone has to pay for this.
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. Dude, I don't know if you've been playing this game or watching this game. This game is so fucked. Like there have been like 4 or 5 different times where I just had to take a deep breath and be like, man, don't be a bitch. Don't cry. Don't cry. And then, you know, like in the cartoons when they one tear comes out, they go and it sucks back up into the tear duct. At least 4 times. It's mostly when it deals with children, like kids. And there are tons of dead kids in this game. It is insane. Oh, there was something earlier where I don't know, man. I don't want to spoil it, but there was something where I saw a dead kid with their dead parent, and I was like, man, that's fucked up. That's really messed up. Like the way that it was presented. Like they didn't, and then I remember seeing something in the kid's room. And then however many hours later, just a couple hours ago, I see something that interlinks with that later on. And it was rough, man. Maybe you'll play it next. Maybe I won't. It's heavy. It's heavy shit, man. It's heavy shit. It's a multi-layered like story. Like it's about there's a civil war going on. It's about religion. The religion is tied to the civil war. It's tied to the monsters. The civil war itself is tied to the monsters. There's just like all this shit going on, and you're slowly piecing it together. Or you could just not read anything, not talk to anybody, and just get a vague description of what's going on.
The peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly.
If you play this, you gotta play it. There's no wrong or right way to play a game, but the story is the story and the world that they've built in this game is the main character. Like it is the game. The combat's okay. It's cool. There's some cool things you can do, but the story is where it's at.
God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time. And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen. Nothing.
The Bears, you can play this naked. You can play this with an empty can of tomato juice on the top of your head for all I fucking care. Like, you do what you want. But are you asking me if I can play this naked? Let me ask you a question. I'm standing up and I'm leaned back all the way. You can't see down below my shirt. Maybe I am naked. You never know. You will never know. So yeah.
The people in charge of this operation control everything. Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes.
All right, we're almost done talking to this guy, then we can go back to the exploration.
Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom.
Naked under his clothes right now.
I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing.
So when that dictator unalived himself, they wanted freedom because they're locked. This country is, you're not allowed to leave the country. You're not allowed to come in.
Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadeans know why anymore.
That's how hate works.
I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They
Gross.
remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals.
Sorry to say, you ain't getting those meals, dude. You ain't getting out of here alive. I'll tell you what. All right, I need to figure this out. I don't think there's any way we're coming back. I don't think we're coming back to this place. I'm sure I could if I wanted to. But there's a time loop and I need to figure out the authorization code. I need to figure out the authorization code in order to use it. Damn, is there something I missed? What's a Berserker was right, he has a naked waist down. We didn't hear the click-clack when he walked back. What do you think, I'm a fucking, like, satyr or something? I got, like, hooves? Hooven toes? What do you mean you didn't hear the click-clack? You better explain yourself, dude. What the hell are you talking about? Door is locked from the other side. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. That's all me. It's too dangerous to enter. My balls. Yeah, I know you meant balls. I didn't even see this. Limbic capacitor. What else did I miss? Anything? I love this synth music. Enter time loop. This is how you activate the time loop. Time loop alpha 1 control. I don't know the password. Fuck. I got the Keystone of Rage. Dr. Mabden. He wants me to engage. He ran away before I could reach him. Time loop weaponization. Terminal next to the new time loop can summon its guardians. Yeah, but where's the code, dude? Oh shit, 7584. 7584, 7584, 7584. Access granted. Generate Guardian Sigma. Unavailable. Because we already summoned the Sigma. Now we summon the Rho. Get fucked. Oh, he's not dead? Oh my god. Hold up, wait a minute. Calm down. What? You're not gonna do the... You're back at a work meeting? Alright. I'll be here for another hour and a half-ish. Could have been an email. Now we summon the Sigma. I'm just gonna tell you this. If you are a person, trigger warning, this game is brutal. I'm being serious. There's a lot of war crimes, and if you know about history or just shit that's even going on to this day, war crimes usually have a lot of SA. There's a man in here. There's at least two people in here that are caught in an endless loop, an endless time loop. They had a person tied up or chained up. They brought in, there was a palamist, which is one side of the country. And then the other person, they brought this guy in there, the Sabinian, said this palamist, they SA'd your daughter. There's a chainsaw right next to them. The guy grabbed the chainsaw and diced up those people, or diced up that person or persons because of it. And that's what created the time loop. So they manipulated these people, man, to create this bullshit. So we're gonna see the chainsaw. It's more people, more than one. This is time loop. Brutal. All right. Fuck. Did he get his arms cut off? No, he cut their arms off. He cut their... Yeah. So something's down there. And that's brutal. So this is gonna come out on the other side of that that cache. Is this how they... B3, what's below? There's B4, what's below B4? Don't say B after, I already made that joke earlier. I already made a joke about B after. Alright. Now. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Any time loops, we don't have any of that. B2, another section undiscovered. Computer in supply room. Check letter for details. Dude. The one in the supply room, it said check letter for details. Maristan Argola. So we're gonna go to Maristan at some point. Where's that letter? Daughter here, archaeologist, father. Where is it? I need to favorite. I need to favorite it. I'm gonna favorite this because that's gonna be usable. Special requisition. Casa Marshes. National Library. Leth. Cold Feet. Cryptic Clue. Code sheets. Come on, where is this thing at? No. Blackmail demands, lost keys, cryptic clue. Conspiracy claims. Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh. So in the mysterious of the Watcher's Nest, found the entrance to the Watcher's Nest in Vista Hills. Collapsing time loops. Hold on, what the fuck is that noise? Dude, there's like this like loud roaring sound. Sound like something was blowing up. Like something just blew up. Like something like a giant like implosion. Like a roaring like radiating, vibrating. It was being picked up on my microphone. I don't know where it was coming from though. That's fucking stupid. Alright, I need to find this thing. Tunnel hideouts. Scroll, eulogy. Where is this?
Hello.
Revenge. Fuck. Exploration items. Conspiracy. Safe delivery. Okay, I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to something only you would know. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room in B2. I don't know if that's true or not. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, there's an item right there. Triple bypass. It's a sign. No more cheeseburgers for me, dude. I had no idea. I looked for that supply room. I couldn't find it. I think I'm gonna Google it because I generally search for like 10 minutes, like in total. Dude, the sound design in this game is making me think people are breaking into my apartment. Clickety clackety, clickety clackety. So this is B0 where we came out. What's down here? Dead body. Can I get that? Oh, you don't want to give me your drone? B0. Okay, so I'm gonna look one more time, and if I can't find it, I'm gonna Google it, and no one's gonna judge me. And I know ads are playing, but we're not doing anything. It's a supply room. Computer in the supply room. Like, it's not this. It's not. There's gotta be somebody that's found this, right? Somebody found the solution to this. Where would you hide a computer? Ooh, you drive me so crazy. Like, I genuinely think it's down here. I really do think the computer was supposed to be here, but it's like glitched. The reason why I think that is because of the lit cigarette that's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. It says cold feet. Taking some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to some. Okay, so I know how the password works. The maintenance supply room on B2. And it's Aruga Museum. I hate doing this. Don't judge me. Visitor in Act 2. Before you can even enter the facility, you must first acquire. Yeah. Oh my God. When you see this, if you're paying attention, when you see this, you are gonna be like, RiPTide, I don't blame you at all for Googling this. Trust me. When you see this, you're gonna be like, I don't blame you, RiPTide. I don't blame you. You ready? You ready, Fogel? You ready? Whoever? Computer. Very well hidden computer. They're very sneaky. These whistleblowers, they're very good at their job, because I looked everywhere for this fucking thing. So it's a 6-digit code. I looked everywhere. So I actually need that back. Where was it? I wasn't ready. I shouldn't have. Where is it? Cold feet. So it's Leth, Sinedra, and Akasa. Leth, LSA. So zero five 11 05 11 08 05 11 08 05 11 08 05 11 08. Access granted. Enough. I can't do this anymore. I'm losing myself. What am I becoming? Where did we go astray? Or was it all a lie from the beginning? When the council first approached me, their promise was to build a better world. I believed in that promise. I gave years of my life to pursue it. I was convinced the research would lead to breakthroughs in physics, engineering, genetics. I thought we would be helping people, curing diseases, improving infrastructure, developing new crops. Perhaps I was too naive in my wide-eyed youth. There are several of us of like mind, disillusioned by what we have witnessed. We can't exactly resign from our posts. We know too much for them to let us walk out of here. No, we are trapped here. Our only hope is to release the information contained herein out into the world, and hope someone can hold them accountable. Personnel files, observation notes, test results, future research plans, experimental tech schematics, and most importantly, a list of civilian casualties. Everything is here on this terminal. The people of this country don't deserve this. It's inhumane. They've been through enough. Mabden. When I began my work here, I was especially overjoyed at the prospect of working alongside the esteemed Dr. Mabden. His reputation for excellence is known the world over. Over the years, my admiration turned into revulsion. Let me state this in no uncertain terms. Dr. Mabden is a psychopath. I have never met a man so scornful of morality. I've seen him watch innocent Haitians burned alive and not bat an eye. He watched as a limbic entity eviscerated prisoner after prisoner simply to determine if it would even tire. He had pregnant women injected with a limbic serum to study its effects on human embryo development in utero. His obsession goes way beyond the bounds of scientific inquiry. He takes a twisted, sadistic pleasure in conducting his experiments. He must be stopped. Don't worry, I'ma kill him when I can. If I can. They aim to weaponize anything limbic, extracting every little iota of data they can. It's becoming increasingly clear that they intend to use this research for warfare outside of Haiti. There is no benevolence here, just self-serving profit and power. Whistleblowers, mystery solved. What, no rewards? No rewards for that, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Oh, wait, what? Limbic Forge Waterfall. Great responsibility. Oh no, was Uncle Ben in here? Completed. Blackmailed, incomplete. Ministry of Cultural Primacy. Blackmail, incomplete. Conspiracy, incomplete. Lost keys, incomplete. Completed. Eternity, pilgrimage. The Sinedra Fortress is full of shit. Alright, we're out of here. We'll be out of here the second I figure out how we're gonna get out of here. Figured it out. Try the APC. Man, this, like, I had a sinking suspicion, even a stinking suspicion. I'm gonna go down here, see if there's, of course, it's just a dead end. But I had a sinking suspicion that it wasn't just people killing each other. There were other factors. Man, lots of...
Only one more left.
Lots of horrible people in this game, man. Like, the amount of people in this game that are just, like, need to eat a bullet is just insane.
Find something interesting?
And if you think me saying that is like a bad character trait of me, like it proves that I'm a bad person, like, nah, man. Even the Christian Bible gives you permission to kill people that are doing shit like this.
Good find. I'll look it up.
But I'm not Christian, I'm just saying. Don't ask me to quote it, because I haven't owned a Bible since I was like 12 or something. Anyway, bullets. This box contains prototype ammunition developed by the Cerebrum Division's Advanced Weapons Research Team. The prototypes consist of a limbic bullet mounted on a traditional brass casing and gunpowder charge. The peculiar properties of limbic material are such that the bullet's aerodynamics and flight profile differ from traditional bullets. It is unclear whether the ammunition is effective, as insufficient testing has been conducted at the time of writing. The project is part of a bid to bring limbic weaponry into the modern age and promises to significantly bolster the ability of agents to handle limbic threats. So what they want to do is they want to weaponize, what they're going to do is, like, they're going to weaponize these creatures and then be like, oh, we've discovered the solution. We can give you these weapons to kill the monsters. And then it's just constantly like puppeteers up here causing the problem and providing the solution, all the while just being on the top of the food chain, getting all the money and all the power. That's what I think they're trying to do. And that's why they're not only, I mean, obviously it'd be easier to wield these weapons, but to what ends would, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, why would they want to do that? If not, to just have power, complete power over everybody. Christian, you're a Mike. That's a fact. Cinder Fortress. You know, I could go to Lake Sinai and deposit those keys, but I don't know if I want to. How's you? I got an hour left in the stream. Okay. You're losing weight a little bit.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a critic. That's not the. You say sorry to hear that. You don't say everyone's a critic. I mean, I guess, you know, you want to joke around. That's a good way to joke. I wrote an article about the truth and I was almost assassinated. It's like YouTube comments, right? Am I right? It's like, no, you're not right. All right, what in the Silent Hill is this? What in the Silent Hill is this shit?
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
There's enemies coming from this direction. You can hear like the sound. Oh, it's right there. We going. All right, enough playing around. Large neutral. Cool. I need large Marge. This is where Large Marge is from. I'm assuming. I need to see that I need to see Pee-wee again. I need to watch that movie one more time. Dude, he dodged out of the way right at the last minute. RiPTide. Deimos' orders. Liberate. Army of National Liberation Operations. December 19th, 1992. Objectives: liberate town of Talju. Secure Talju granaries. Granaries, yeah. Establish supply posts for subsequent push in Asteria. Details: population, Palamist majorities, sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resistance minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objectives, 1st Armored to proceed north to reinforce siege of Leth. 2nd Armored to remain in Talju as garrison. Yeah, Army of National Liberation Operations, I believe, is a Palamist army. And they're invading. They're invading both. Like the country's literally split in half. It is a civil war, but it's orchestrated. It's a conspiracy. The OMNIF is making the frogs gay. We came from here. Maybe there's loot. Oh shit! It's a big one. Are you a red? It's red. Thank God. Nice. Pee-wee was a true classic as a villain in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Dude. The part was like like she didn't kill him. It's fucking funny as shit. That movie is so good. Oh man, I'm gonna. Which way is which? I don't wanna. I don't know. Papa DeVito? I think you're lying. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Consumables, glyphs and shards. Limbic shard, large. Actually, let's go look at this. I'm calling him Daddy DeVito? No, I don't believe you. I'm actually gonna go back to Jova. I gotta level up. I gotta level my weapon up. I need to hit harder. I need to get stronger. Need to get a little bit stronger. And the bot is loving the chat. Talking, all that talking, the bot is freaking out. Alright. Lots of sad shit today, man. All I know is I'm gonna hug my daughter when she gets here, because man, the shit that I've been through today in this game, like, it's like emotional abuse. Almost. Not really, but it is. Limbic Fortune.
Excellent. Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
Oh, nice. Consumables. Cool. Let's upgrade my twin axes of rage. We're gonna go from level 16 to level 20.
The towers will be proud.
Grade 5. I believe grade 5 is the max. Yeah, it is. We just maxed it out. We just maxed it out. What about defensive gear? I need... Oh. I have a bunch of terror, so we can upgrade this. We're going to get 5% damage absorption. We're going to get 500 health. And we're going to get 10% protection bonus from the effect. That's going to help a lot.
It's better than you.
What we now need 29. Imbue a defensive gear to grade 4 achievement. Nice. I need 29 large rage shards. And then I can have myself something awesome. Let's see here. Large battery. Neutral large. Now we're good. Oh yeah, I can see it's. I know it's only 5%. It's only a 5% difference, but I can see it, man. I can see it. I hate knowing that I'm about to jump into an exploration area, and I don't know if I can stream. Maybe I finish. I don't know. I can stream a little bit when my daughter's here, I guess. Maybe. So Taoju is where we need to go. And that's probably gonna take us somewhere else. Probably in Argula. Trisk. Dalmask maybe. We haven't been down to Goldmore. This place looks crazy. It's a farming town, so it can't be that big. Maybe we'll be fine. I'm just trying to, like, explore, you know, and get all the things. Which way is the safest way? Which way is the short? I think this is like... Oh, they're all back. Cool, that's what I want. But I need to make sure that I'm not wasting my time here. Alright. Oh, hello. Peekaboo. That was definitely a peekaboo moment. I didn't see him until it was too late. Oh, yeah, he's blue. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my god, I knew it was back there. I just fell for it. We got a time loop guardian here. Alright, the ON was here. Stopped and got some gas. I'm glad I came back here. There's nothing back here. I'm not glad I came back there. There's definitely something over there. Services and rates. Oh, this is the repair shop. Hello. Handy sips, have a drink. Served in cans. That's an old style vending machine because I've never seen someone give a shit. Served in cans. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna steal from you. Is that okay? I don't know if you have anything to steal, but I want it.
You either got balls or you got some screws loose running around out
Dude,
here.
he just said balls like Urgic spelled it
I wasn't
earlier.
expecting any
Balls.
help anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town.
Barricade myself. Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there.
Anyone else like finding his hat to be exceptionally weird? Like it looks like the tip. I don't even want to. It looks like the tip of a penis, dude. Like it's even got the divot of the urethra in the middle. Like call me weird. Say I'm gross. I don't care. I see that hat and I see a penis. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove to me that that's not.
It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
No map, man. There's no map in this game. Remember that. You can't be giving people maps. Giving all these people hope. People that can't play video games without maps. Finally got a map. And it only took 20-ish hours to get a map. This is a pretty simple map though. Really easy to read. If only the people that complain about this game could actually read, then maybe they could. Let's see a map of Talju with a house circled in red obtained from the townspeople in Talju. Town hall, playground, Vanderlyn, garage, Photoshop, school, pharmacy, parking. Reminds me how they censored a random guy's head in DBZ at Bridge because it looked like a dick. So you agree? Do you agree that this man's hat looks like a freaking penis? Like the tip of a penis? What about the creatures?
I don't know.
We gotta
what
break
they
the
are.
silence here.
They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the holy book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason.
Sin beyond reason, yeah.
If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists.
I mean, Palamists have done some bad shit too.
The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
I'm gonna take a look at that. So I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks, yeah. It does look like a penis. A little bit. You're right. They put a pixel thingy above his head. Yeah, we got ads coming. Oh, man. But no. I kind of want to... Oh, man. I am ready for sleep, dude. Tonight, I'm going to try to go to bed early. I went to bed at midnight last night. I was trying to go to bed at like 10:30. Then I got my third wind. Third wind is a lot rougher than second wind when it comes to energy. But, you know, hopefully I get that back. But yeah, it was confirmed that that guy did not get arrested. I mean, they didn't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to sleep early. That and other lies you tell yourself, dude. You know how many times I try to say I'm going to go to bed early, then I'm just like, oh wait, if I go to bed, then I have to be around noisy shit. Like, it's so much more peaceful at nighttime. Like, the amount of peace that you experience at night is so much more like just resounding. Like, it's just like, is that a word that you would use in that sentence? Whatever. It's good. It's gooder than daytime.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right? After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit. I don't know much about politics. I never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day.
You said you have more trouble staying up? Oh, I could stay up till like 4 in the morning. Any given day, any given night, I could stay up at 4 in the morning.
I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other. Giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come. Like all wars, this one is beyond madness. Especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media played their part in this mess. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
Mm-hmm. The ministry. The Ministry of, what was it? Cultural... whatever. They put out a bunch of propaganda.
I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know.
I like this guy. This guy, we're on the same vibration, I think.
I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world.
Oh, that's illegal. That's contraband. Might get tagged with sedition or conspiracy to, you know, overrule the government just because you read a piece of paper.
It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
Yeah. A little bit. A smidge.
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharis. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharis' gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, That would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god. Talju was a Palamas village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju. The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, because I mean, apparently there have been some crimes. Apparently there has been some, so. Alright, let's see here. Finish this off. Get back to the surface. We got that. Protocols. I've started the protocols. Dr. Member listed. Whatever. Searching for the Keystone of Terror. Captain Caspian might be at his home or the town hall. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's this usable item? It's down there. Oh man, we got a lot of shit. Where's this map at? Circled home of Caspian Fran. So I'm at 4. I'm at 4, and they want me to get to. So what's gonna probably happen? Listen, I played a lot of survival horror, and I feel like this is inspired by like a lot of different games. Imagine this is what's gonna happen. We start here. This is the tunnel we went through. This is a dead end. We've already finished this off. We're gonna have to like wiggle our way around, like zigzag. Probably have to go this way into there, or maybe get there, get the key to a gate to go to the town hall, which is over here. That's probably what's gonna happen. The town hall is gonna be locked. Gonna have to do some shit, find some shit, go back to this shit, and then he's in there probably. Or it could be vice versa. Maybe something else. I don't know, man. I feel like no, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't think I'm gonna be able to explore this in like an hour. The part of my brain that says, "Hey, just turn off the stream," it's pretty strong. Cause this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot of confusion if I have to come back, you know. Hello. Wrong button. Alright. That's locked. Wait. This is the way to go. You red or what color? Red. Press wrong button. What item needs to be upgraded still for red charges? Oh, it's this. And it requires like 50, I believe. Yeah, 50. Let me see if I have the 50. Oh, 21 out of 50. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. The fact that this place is all foggy makes it harder for me to play through it. E9, they are lying to us all. You up there, buddy? Oh, another red. I think he's immune to that a little bit. Oh my god, he can't attack. Okay, chill the fuck out. Come on. But they hit hard as shit. They hit really hard. Like really, really, really hard. God, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare to explore. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare to explore, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to like dissect it in my brain, like where to go. Like dissect the... Alright, so I think that's the pharmacy, right? So we're on this road and he lives over here. So let me go towards him. But first we go to the pharmacy. Door's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it's locked. Everybody's got their gates locked. Just hop over. What a concept. Just use your arms and legs to hop over the fence. And then give me what I require. Loots. I'm here for Caspian. I'm here for Caspian. Oh shit, oh man, whoa. No, that's a doozy. Yeah, it's definitely... a little confusing. It's a red one. Gone. They're back. He was kind of fucking me up. We got a time loop. Drone bypass, triple bypass. The worst kind of triple bypass is a drone triple bypass. Prove me wrong. It's just a backpack. Nothing over here. Dude, there's like embers floating around, right? These embers, and they're making me think that I'm missing loot. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Oh shit. He's only stunned. Nice, weapon level 17. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're moving on up. Now, as far as where this guy's house is, I have no fucking clue. Hold up, where was the, Oh, I'm at the chapel. The chapel's not even marked on the map. It's on the map, but it's not marked on the map. A lot of dead people, though. Another triple drone bypass. Locked from the other side. Of course it's locked from the other side. Why wouldn't it be locked from the other side? Thank you so much for the opportunity to get lost even more. It's greatly appreciated. I'm gonna take some notes like where I'm at so I don't lose myself. Pretty cool. Look at that. All those Palamas soldiers rung up. Why do I still have these maintenance keys? I wonder if that's a glitch. Wonder if that's a glitch. What is this place? Gotta be 8, the parking lot. Okay, I can figure that out now that I have a map. Dude, I wonder if that guy replied to my YouTube comment. The guy that was like, the notes, just take notes. The notes should be in the game. Bet he felt real smart saying that. Oh man, the zoom lens. I know exactly where that goes. I know exactly where the zoom lens goes, and I need to remember. So I'm gonna take some notes here. The marsh. We did this, so we can get rid of that. Hobo, or hermit, not hobo. Hermit near Abbey / big face puzzle. Zoom lens. Get. Zoom lens get. Just goes to show the pen is mightier than the sword. Speaking of, there was a man earlier. There was an NPC earlier that his hat looked like the tip of a penis. So yes, the penis is mightier than the sword. For him at least. Because he's hiding. And then again, not for him actually. Because he's hiding like a coward. What are you made of? Why are you doing that? Hold on before we go there. Even during Civil War, the sexual mating displays must go on. Oh man, there's a lot of dudes. I ain't scared of these dudes, these naked dudes. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of this. Turn that off. I like showing that off sometimes. Open up. Open this door. Open this gate. For me. I gotta stick close, man. Like, I'm gonna lose my place. What the fuck is that noise? Oh no, he's got me tracked or something. What the fuck? Kill it. Oh my god. No. Cool. Combat's getting a little bit harder. Just a little bit. Module forward charge elite. Propels the user towards the target, resulting in high velocity. Impact of all enemy entities. I turned that off, so I ain't using that. Garage, school, parking. Where am I? Even with the map, I'm lost. Even with the map. Oh, the school. So I'm at 6. On the map. On the map. Alright, we'll go to the school in a second. In the place you wanna go. Something, 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 something on the map. Something tells me the school, you can't go into the school. And that there's valuables in here. I just need to not get blinded by the light. Someone's farting in there. I hear like a squeaky, like an escape of squeaky air. Wow, holy crap, hold up. Oops, wrong button. Ecstasy large. He's definitely large. That's for sure. I got a large ecstasy charge out of him. I don't know where he was hiding it, but hey, we got it. In that big ass. That's where it was. Another kid. God damn it, dude.
Who are you?
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came.
Oh, the lost boy. I get it. I get the joke.
They let the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me.
Oh, the dog Sam. The dog Sam.
Okay. I
wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Who's Sam?
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
And what happened to your dad?
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. When the soldiers came, my dad and I were running in the street, trying to find a place to hide. When I heard barking, I let go of my dad's hand and ran to Sam. It's the last time I saw my dad. Sam and I hid down a sewer. I saw people die. I saw them get burned. I hope my dad found a place to hide.
All right, so new person, Sam, kid in the school. I don't think I have anything to give him.
What's that? What's that?
What's that? What's that? It's called cigarettes, kid. I tried to give him a cigarette case. A case of cigarettes. Alright, so that's how you get over there. I knew he was there. I saw him, and it still made me jump. Fucking kill me. Unlock and open. Advanced medikit large. Alright, so just to keep myself straight here. Talju? Isn't it called Talju? Talji? Taiju, whatever. Locations checked. School. Kid behind school. Looking for dog, Sam, and his father.
Hello.
Chapel. Unmarked. On map. Okay. And we gotta add in 2 minutes. The only reason why I'm making marks is because I might have to end. This is a massive undertaking. Like, this is massive. Like, the enemies won't reset as long as I don't leave the zone. But, like, trying to figure out where everything is, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, truly. Like, I'm gonna snooze those ads. We can't go in the school. And we already searched this up. We already went up here. And there's all the dead bodies. The parking lot's not searched. The pharmacy. The Week of Peace, celebrate with us. And then there's a bunch of dead bodies. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Alright, let me see something. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually just gonna call it, because my daughter's gonna be here in like 20 minutes, and kind of sleepy. So yeah, and I got to do a bunch of exploration, man. Like, you know how it is. Like, there's just so much shit to find, so much to do, so much to see. So I'm gonna take the back streets. Is that? I don't know what the lyrics are, but thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging out, whatever you're doing. Thanks. If you're new, hit that follow button. Check out the Discord, where you can talk about video games and things, and post pictures of cats and food and cat food, I guess, as well, if you're weird. Do something fun with the kid. Big exploration next time. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow morning. I'll be live tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. We're probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Fortnite or something, if I feel like it. But yeah, appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. Like I said, if you're new, hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, I'm live almost every day at 10 a.m. Eastern. For now, I'm looking for a new job, so that'll definitely change. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Later. Adios, amigos.